Do you know the secrets of making friends? They are so simple and easy. Well, that looks easy enough. And Joey is going to try it out.
Now the summer's here, but just for a while. The night arrives, now I can smile. Just a little bit, speak up a little bit. It's past my bedtime, a season ago. Just a little bit, put out a little bit. When the birds and the insects put on a show. Give up a little bit. As the heat goes up, the cares go down.
Find good things in people.
As the fire gets hot all around the
Tell
town.
them the good things.
Summer's here to stay, but it's not too late.
Smile and talk to people. That's the first thing.
To feel the need to pollinate.
All day, things have been going better for Joey. Still smiling and talking to people, finding good things about people and telling them about the good things. Going home isn't going to be lonely this time.
When the morning comes and no one's around. The sun struts in blinding, but without a sound. My friends and I laugh as we sit in the dark. And watch the hills blossom near Central Park. And as the heat goes up, the cares go down. As the fire gets hot all around the town. Summer's here to stay, but it's not too late to feel the need to pollinate.
Hello, I am the Ronan Ball, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Ball live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Ball. Who wants to pollinate tonight? Oh yeah, baby, get a little pollination going. It's subtle, but you might be able to pick up the subtext and the lyrics of the song. I don't know, maybe you should listen.
Mother thinks that's a good idea.
Does she? She does. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the show. Welcome back to the city's skylines that we hang on.
It's the sign of the season to pollinate. You know you never need a reason to pollinate. It's the sign of the season to pollinate. You know you never need a reason to go.
Welcome back to the city's skylines, Bazilda. You gotta put a is in there. IZ is just gotta be fit in there. We have traveled back in time to the mid-90s. Hello, Deckna's Edit. Welcome to chat. Welcome to Cities Skylines. We return 6 hours, 3 minutes, and 16 seconds into the run. We have over 10,000, over 11,000 citizens apparently in our city, and we're going to 50K. Now, things have changed. The only thing is, here's what things have changed. The thing that I've done here is I have installed now the Move It mod. There were multiple times when we were doing the 6 hours there that I was saying, gee, if I only had the Move It mod that I've seen people using, I've never used it before. So I went and installed the Move It mod, and if you go to install the Move It mod on Steam, what you'll find, friends, is that the Move It mod, where's the fucking Move It mod? The Move It mod will say, okay, you want to install the Move It mod? I'm going to need you to install prop precision and prop snapping. And then you'll just, okay, I'll install prop precision, and then prop precision will say, well, I need you to install prop and tree anarchy. It's a fucking nest. It's a web of things you have to install. Hopefully it works, because we got a new version of City Skylines out. I don't have that DLC, but, you know, things have been going so well for us so far with the errors. Hello, Abolish the Senate bot. Welcome into the streamin'. we're going to continue our game. And the way we're going to continue the game is that we're going to start the timer as soon as the game loads up. And then I'm going to have to, like, skip a whole bunch of splits. Because those are the times. But I did have to close down live split. I had to run it. Oh, go! Okay, we're back in. Pause the game? The game is paused. Alright, so it's good. And then pause this, and then I gotta split. I gotta skip these. So, skip split. Is it 4? Is it 2? It's 2. 2 skips the split. And so, we already got Small City. We're on to Grand City now. How many people do we actually have here? 11,635. Folks, we got living in this beautiful, beautiful place. Look at that, huh? It's coming together. We may have built into the corner there due to previous limitations that aren't there anymore. I'm not sure. There is no straightforward career path to becoming an astronaut or indeed to becoming Gordon Freedom. And also, impotent rage wears on you. These are the 2 smacks of wisdom that we've had today. What you can see is where we left off yesterday is I got a bit of a trash problem going on in my city. Time is paused. It's fine. I got a bit of a trash problem going on in my city right now, and that has everything to do with the fact that my landfills are kind of full. I had to set this one to emptying. This one I already had set to emptying, and so when the other one filled up, that nobody's trash was being collected, we paused at exactly the right time. We're 69% full on the trash. I need another landfill, is what I need right now, and I need it on the other side of the city, on the other side of this river. I need something to deal with trash, because right now we've got those 2 landfills and incinerator plant down there, and we also have somewhere in this mess, there it is, a recycling center. But we need trash collection on the other side of the city, and we need to... I don't have any place to put the trash. They're both full. I have to wipe out some of this industry. That'd be fine. We got lots of demand for a lot of different things. Hello, time for epic. But the city is growing very well otherwise. So, first order of business is keeping the game paused and figuring out this trash issue, because it's not good and it's only going to get worse. I want an area this side of things, specifically for, we've already named it and everything, specifically for, like, dedicated industrial. What is it? Specialized industry. We've got farming, and we've got, where's the buttons there? What do we got? We got farmland, and we got a little bit of forestry we could do in here too. So we're going to focus on farming over here. I think that'll be a nice contrast to the giant city we've decided to grow right over there as well. But in order to make that happen, I'm gonna need a way to get off the fucking highway and get over here. And that is irksome. That is troublesome for me, because you can see I've been making all my intersections by hand just because the other ones wouldn't fit in the space that I left them. You can also see that we're going up a fair bit of a hill there with the terrain. The movement mod should help me to smooth out some of these lumps. Look at that. Who doesn't want to drive on that, huh? Just the Dukes of Hazzard lane is what that is. But I gotta get over here, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna have people get over here. I'd like them to do it down here and come out by the shore, but I don't know that we got enough room to actually make that happen. We got people coming off here. Now, I did suppose the idea of putting in a off-ramp that would get us out of this from the left lane. You see that some places. There's places around me where you see the left lane off-ramp because it just made sense for the terrain. This is one of those places where we could do that, and that would get them out to this side of things. It's gonna be issues. There's gonna be issues, I feel, in doing this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna start with so we just got a straight road, come off, and wherever you'll let me build it. Can I go up immediately? If I go a little bit longer, I can. So if we go up immediately, a little bit longer, how short can I actually make this? So come along here. We actually want to go pretty much straight over top of this hill. So let's try that to there. Okay. Okay. And in fact, let's switch to some curved building, because I think I want this to happen more like this. I want to keep it tight. And actually, if I can move that pillar away, we might need that space for putting in the other lane. So around there. Hello, Picolito. Picolito. Yeah, but I need to build this just so that we can... I need to do a lot of building in pause mode right now just so that we can have the possibility of putting in a fucking... landfill on a side of the city that I think the landfill needs to be on. So this would be your ability to drive in this way, get off, come around. If you're driving back this way, you also need to get off. That'll be easy enough. Let's maybe we can merge those two. So go back down, and then, well, you'd have to drop. All right, so before we do that, let's drop you. No, that's underground now is what that is. And this can be straight. If you let me just from there and then down. And wherever you say I'm allowed to do it, maybe flatten it out a little bit more. Yeah, we'll deal with it. We will just effing deal with it is the plan for now. And then for y'all, maybe from about back here, can I get you off? And a little further back. Get you off the highway, and then get you to, you know, take this curve and get alongside of this guy. Very much alongside him, but not so much. There we go, and then we can merge those two into whatever it is that's going to put us out in this general direction. That allows you to get off. Everybody likes to get off. We know that. But you also have to be able to get on. And I am actually looking at this space now. I mean, it's very close to coming off of the bridge, but we've got a place to land an on-ramp to go that way right here. Maybe that's how we do it. Yeah, maybe this won't be as nasty and awful as I thought it was going to be. You'll be getting off in the left lane, you'll be coming on in the right lane. I could actually manage that well. Can I put it on the same node? Would you allow me to do that, game? In fact, make this straight, and then page up, and then we will have to lose a couple of buildings right there, apparently. Well, just the two, though? Just the two little pieces of shit, and they'll rebuild themselves, because there'll still be enough room for them to make it? I think this is how we're going to do it. Are people going to try and come on and then immediately... I can restrict them from being able to do that, the bastards. I will control their lives, as has always been the case. So this will allow you to get on the highway, and get to the other side, if we wanted to do that. We'll want to cut across anyway, without them having to come onto the highway. And then curve you over a bit. Sure. And then we need you to land. So if I come out to here, and then scoop you back around, I have no idea where all of these things are going to connect. I'll tell you what, maybe since we're down here by the shore, you know, seashores, seashells, what are you doing, Pawn? Well, I didn't mean to do, I've pressed the wrong buttons. All of the wrong buttons have been pressed. Can I get you to curve and just head in this general direction? I can, and I have. Okay. So that means now the other issue, and this all needs to be flipped, so... because you'll be for coming on, you need to also be able to get on and go in this direction. So, do we want that to happen on a different road? Because it looks like there's space for a middle road here as well. Or do we want to, like, tie the two on-ramps together down here and have everybody sort of figure out what they're doing for getting on and loop it around? I think the better way would be to have them get on at different places. Again, that happens here a lot. Detroit has, you know, ons and offs very regularly separated. Can I... want everything happening in the same moment of space, do I? Yeah, it doesn't really actually affect each other. Do a straight, because it seems to manage itself better when I do a straight. Come out, you'd have to turn pretty fast. Kinda... Alright, what if I did do that, and then come out here? Oh, I hate that, though. I hate that. And you won't let me do it in between the nodes? You don't like me doing it in between the nodes. So on the node, this is the best node we can get. I don't like how quickly and hard it turns there. Are you sure you won't let me do it between the nodes? Boy, if only I had some kind of a mod that would allow me to move the nodes. Anywhere in this box to close it. Okay, I don't know anything. So if I were able to, like, do that, and then... could I just move the node to there? If only I had some kind of a mod like that, right? That would be cool. And then I could put this where I want it with the angles that I want it. That'll be fine to start. And then give me a curve. And yeah, I'm thinking 3 different roads for this kind of a thing. And you will have to come around to it, I guess. Could do a roundabout right here. Ooh. So you're getting off. You're getting off. I think the idea of having 3 different roads is good. I'll tell you what, for now, I'm just going to do that, and we'll leave it, and then we'll flip it. Okay, so that allows you to get on in the direction to go across to the other side. It allows you to get off, allows you to get on and go north and be able to get to this side of the city. Allows you to get off, and allows you to get off if you're coming in this direction. Those are all of the... Boy, that's a beautiful looking junction. I gotta tell you, I'm killing it. I'm just fucking killing it. How you guys doing today, by the way? You know, I kind of jumped right in, but how's life? How's tricks? How's your mom? Huh? How's your mom? This sexy lady still doing her thing? Huh? What are you talking about? It's an artwork, thank you. So just to get us started a bit along the coast, we'll do some of this thing, sort of dilly. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough space. And then down to here. Right, just give me a straight down to, like, there. I might want to take a sharp turn in another direction. Ah! Fuck it. We'll just do that. We got a road along the waterfront right now. Now, if this were Detroit, then this would be an excellent place to go ahead and throw our landfill, because we like to put shit, mainly because we share the river with Canada. So anything that's, like, pollution or nasty to look at or possibly going to kill you, put it on the river. Share it with Canada. They'll love it. And Canada does the same. Who did it first? I don't know. But, you know, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We reprocessed a Holscher trailer at work today. A Twitch Fox. Reprocessed a something trailer at work today. Did you? For another time. Okay. I don't know what those words mean, but that's nothing new for us around here. If I were to do like a spin like that, and then take you up a bit. Closure? A closure trailer. What the hell's a closure trailer? Is it some kind of code for where you put the dead bodies? What do you do for a living exactly? Huh? Explain yourself to us. You know what, before I do anything like that, I think we're gonna finally do it. We're gonna break down and we're gonna have ourselves our first roundabout. Right here. It'll be good. This is gonna be an industrial area. Having a roundabout makes a lot of sense. If I just drop you there, I don't care where the roads are going off because I'm gonna change them. This could do. This could do, and then I could change that as well. Maybe a little bit more distance so I can do something about that bridge and that other road kind of coming together in one piece. Yeah, okay. I'm dropping my first roundabout. Bang, 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 bang. And then what we're going to do to make sure that the roundabout doesn't deform as we mess with it is find some nodes here and just with straight, please. Just, and then, yep, and then like that, and like that, and like that. And it'll keep its circular shape as we start piping in new roads to it. So, step one, give me some more off-ramps here. And in fact, what we want to do is have 2 lanes. Yeah, we want to have 2 lanes. 2-lane highway, 2-lane highway with sound barriers, 2-way highway. What we did last time was probably pretty stupid, but I think we actually used an industrial road. But a 2-lane one-way would probably work fine here if we can tie them both together. So if you were like there, and then you came in, if that's where you want to come in, then come on in. And then the idea would be to go back to the highway and feed you in and you in at the same node, and then grab Traffic Manager, the mod that we've installed here, and tell these folks that that's not where I'm supposed to click, apparently. What about you, huh? There we go. So you can only go to that one, and you can only go to that one. And then they'll end up using both lanes of this in order to get onto the roundabout, which will keep things a-flowing. Other thing that we can do while we're here, if I can remember how to do it, is hit the priority signs and then hold shift and click. And then that sets everything up on the roundabout as a roundabout should be, except for I've got all these little middle roads, so I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't. We'll come back. We'll do it again. My sleeping drugs kicked in. I enjoyed the 3 minutes I was here. Oh, I'm sorry, Piglet48. Thanks for stopping by. I slept until 4 p.m. today. Did not expect that was going to happen. You know, I probably got to sleep before 4 a.m. last night. But I actually woke up, got up, was up for 30 minutes, went back to sleep, woke up again, decided to go back to sleep, felt good on the couch, so I stayed there. When we processed the truck, almost everything comes right back to it. So we unloaded the truck to pull maybe 30 boxes so we could then reload the other 13. Oh, cool. That sounds like an efficient process. Alright, so that'll be you coming onto the roundabout. You'll have to go all the way around. This fella actually would probably prefer... I don't care what you prefer. You're going to deal with me. But I'll tell you what I could do here because of where the roundabout's going to be. No. Just tie this in. Let's come around a little bit. You want to swoop? Apparently we're not going to swoop. Let's swoop like this and then come into it. We want to leave space between the two, the ons and the offs. Doesn't really matter because the off will be... Yeah, actually we could tie them pretty close to each other. I'm going to put it right here. It's a lot of land we're losing right in there, but we'll figure out something to do with it. Or never. And then for getting on the highway, you'll actually do that from down here, but then, you know, making your primary connection to this side of things, let's have you do just a regular old two-way onto the roundabout. I don't see why. Can I do something like there so that it looks like it comes straight down? Or are you going to be angry at me? You're going to be angry at it. Alright, so we'll come straight down from there and make a connection with you. And I think that's all the connections that we're going to need immediately. Actually, we want more. I think I will... Can I... Alright. I'd like it to come out straight the other side the same way, but that ain't gonna happen, apparently. So, fuck it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. By which I mean, right now, we'll address this, because we need the fucking road. I will come out straight like that. How about that? Huh? How do you like me now, though? Do you enjoy me presently? Yeah. Because what I'm thinking of is I need a place to drop this friggin' landfill, you know? I need a place to drop the landfill. This could be a major road for us. You have like a medium industry road. Stick with this one. Stick with this for now. Take you up along there. Make the connection point. In fact, yeah, alright, make the connection point and then... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it, it's fine. So that'll be a main road on the outside, and then we've got some area to drop in our new industry. With these connection points then, for now, I'm going to get rid of the braces, and I'm going to go back to the traffic manager mod, and I'm going to select you, and I'm going to do that. And then what we should see here is that if you're coming on the roundabout, you have to give way to anyone who's on the roundabout. Another thing that we could do, if it's not already been done, is with the... Is it not junction? Maybe it is. It's junction restrictions. I click on them. We could tell them that if you're on the roundabout, fucking keep moving. Right? That's what that says. Fucking keep moving. Don't keep moving if you're coming on, but keep moving if you are on the roundabout. Do not stop. Just keep a-going. And then anybody coming on will have to wait. That should be fine. And look, we got a nice little place with the trees in the middle of it, too. Does that come with the roundabout when you drop it, or was that just by chance? Am I an idiot? Shut up. You will also need to be able to come on, so let's finish off this connection, I think just by taking this down further toward the end. Yeah, like that, and then with you, make the connection into here. Can you curve a little bit as you do that, just for making it pretty? And then, of course, flip. Okay, so that's a way to get off there. But that is two of those that does that, and then with the other and your mother and the thing. You know what would be nicer? If it came down along the riverfront? Oh, I think that would be nice. Oh, but wouldn't that be so nice? What if it came down, and then, so one, just straight along there, and then right along the riverfront, you do a nice little swoop. And then you come into the road, which will be somewhere that makes the slightest bit of goddamn sense. and go, and then back to you, and then you do, like, you come in, and so that's longer no, you don't want to do that? Alright, well, then, perfect. Just the way I always dreamed of it. Alright. And you can get all the places around those places. Wobbly Woba, thank you for the subscription. Pony is drunk. So, you're throwing money in it, Pony's drunk. It's turned into a strip club, hasn't it? It's always been a strip club. If we're honest with ourselves, it's always been a strip club. Hey, a roundabout! Hey, Jim, I did a roundabout. The server didn't say you were live. Me and Jim very annoyed. Oh, we're all annoyed at that. We're all annoyed at everything. Everything sucks. Except for this. This has actually come together pretty well. It looks, well, it's hideous, but that's just how it looks. How it is. Don't look at it. Is basically my point. Alright, so what are we gonna do now? You wanna grid some of this out before you unpause? I've only got $200,000 to... Yeah, let's not grid it all out, but I do want to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do inside of here. Let's take some 2-lane, regular old roads, down to straight stuff, and then I left this here like this for a very specific reason that I no longer recall. I actually didn't have it. That's a lie. I didn't have a reason in the first place. But we'll just do something like that. Okay. Take up some of this space, and then like at a 90, out to you. Yeah. And then I don't actually want to connect you to that road, I don't think. Do I? Wouldn't really hurt anything. Really wouldn't help anything either, Pawn. Well, then, fuck it. Put you here and bring this in, apparently without snapping, so that I can get it so that it's not overlapping the other buildings that are going to be able to fit in there. And then just loop this around a little bit, so that you make a connection like that. We took up the space. We made use of that little corner of space, which is just excellent. So what I am thinking, this is nice, important, like, that's good money property out there, but back here, it's not gonna be so much good, nice, important money-making property. So, I know exactly what I want to do. All of a sudden, I know exactly what I want to do. It's a roundabout. It should be able to handle the load. One more connection. Coming, going, coming. Are you getting off? You shouldn't be getting off. That's lewd. Flip you. First off. Yeah, you go out, these come on, they have to go around this way, you have to do that. But I'm thinking, what if I had like a dedicated fucking trash area over here? Y'all. You know, nobody else would be getting off at that intersection, and then the trucks would be going around the roundabout and getting on over there. They'd be blocking a lot of traffic coming through there. It's a brilliantly horrible idea. I think it's what we do. So give me these, and I'll have to brace this up again, one more time. So wherever there are already nodes, please. Where's the nodes? You have nodes? You got a node there? Boom, straight across. From the middle. You don't want to do that there? Well, that's not good then. That ain't gonna happen. Cult time 2020. Is there a cult we're doing? A feck cult? Please, Bon, I need this cult. You listen, it doesn't always have to involve me. I don't think this is not good. It doesn't want to do that there because of where I've got the junction point here. If only I had some kind of mod that I just installed that allowed me to do something like dragging junctions around. But if I did, that would change the fucking shape of this. Oh, damn it. I'll tell you what, we'll just try it and we'll hope that things don't suck. What if things didn't suck when I did this and it didn't deform my beautiful, lovely thing? What if it didn't? How do you want to do this, Plum? Well, let's make it an industrial road, because that'll just be well-themed. So a small industry road. It comes down here. It didn't fuck up my roundabout, thank God. And then maybe just a little bit of curving to make the best use of the space. I don't. Just for, really because it looks nicer that way. And then so my idea is, when you're coming to get off... I need more space there, don't I? You need more space there, because it's a landfill. It takes up a lot more space. You're coming to get off, and then you're like just staring at a fucking landfill. Huh? Who's up for that? Who thinks that's a great idea? So give me a landfill and see if I made it big enough for it to actually fit. I didn't. How big does that fucking have to be? This would be pretty big, Pawn. God damn it. Well, if only I had a mod of some kind that would allow me to move things after I'd placed them. That would be cool. You know, just in those situations where I'm completely unable to measure what I want, and then it doesn't end up being where I want it and it doesn't work at all. What if I had a mod? That would be good. Somebody should get to work on that sort of a thing. And back into you. Is that enough? Yes! Boom. We have a new... that. Get rid of this shit. Roundabouts, they just take so much goddamn, like, attention. They just suck it up. They love everybody looking at them, paying attention to them, do that, and then go back over to the junctions, and then you, if you're on, keep going. You, if you're not, don't. Yeah, okay. Good. I am now going to unpause the city, and we'll watch as it explodes. Hey! You're coming out! You're doing a thing! Do you have water and power somehow over here? Alright, well, you got the power connection. Water? You don't have water, but who needs water? It's a fucking landfill. Apparently. They don't care. They do not give shits. Few shits are given. And this could actually come out and be able to get on over here or have its own, like, boom, dedicated exit. Ooh. I don't hate that idea. I don't know if people would start using it or not that way. Let's go ahead and just finish off some of the water since I'm looking at it right now. Get some of this area hosed in. You can get the hoses out, pump some in, just so that they can flush later, because we've made the mistake of not being ready for them to flush before, and my god, do some people just need to change their diets in this city. It is nasty. Close as I can get it, so we get the most overlap. Good. You're not actually connected to anything, so you're gonna want to go ahead and link up there, and there's some more water for us. Water availability is actually pretty low, huh? I mean, relatively speaking, water and sewer? I'm gonna need more water suckers soon. How you guys doing with that roundabout, though? You liking it? You enjoying it? Is it working for you? Good, I'm glad. Try not and completely fuck up the city with all that. So right now, they can only go across to the other side. No, they could get on and go around, and then, well, they'd have to go down here to get on to go that way. Yeah. Which is why I do like this idea. We're gonna do this right here, right now. So, more of this road, please. And it probably just doesn't really need to curve around, but yeah, as a matter of fact, just take it straight out of there. No, curve it around. Curve it around, it'll look nicer. So take this down to somewhere like so, like Sizzo? Like Cisco. And then to you, I'm gonna grab, yeah, you're gonna curve, and what you're gonna do is you're gonna go off, well, easiest way to get it to do this, apparently, is to go straight and ask it to go somewhere over here. And then we're gonna curve really friggin' hard, actually, to get back around to there, is my plan and my thought and my idea. So, boom. And then, boom. And then fuck me. Oh, really fuck me? Oh, fuck me. Aha, if we just do it in reverse, and then you to you, that's looking like, yeah, that's good for the truck tires, I think, probably. And then flip you. Now you can get on there. Now what we want from this is not to be an off-ramp road anymore. We want it to actually be a two-laner, so that we don't have any merging issues. So if I were to upgrade this, two-lane one way, to go like so. And in fact, at the end, we kind of want it to become a three-lane as these two merge together. But I guess we're okay with that. Ish. I mean, because we're going into one of these. What kind of roads do I have for that? Do I have like a 3-lane on one side, 2 on the other? Do I even need that? What do you, is this a 3-lane? Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you? Because there seem to be a bunch of lanes there. Is that a 4-lane industrial one-way? Or is it just 2 lanes industrial? I'm guessing it's just 2 lanes industrial. But if I did 3, do I have a 3-lane? I would presume it would be here, and it isn't. I mean, outside of making a highway road, which I could make a highway, and that would be 3-lane. And then change the speed on it and everything. Fuck it. We'll leave it as it is for now. You guys can just, you can figure out what you're doing there. I don't care. There shouldn't be that much traffic coming along from, you know, additional traffic from this side anyway. These two come together. I will, however, do this, which is to lock people down into their lane when they get off, which will be with these, and then you. There you go. So you'll come on there, and you'll come on there, and that way they won't try and merge across each other right there. They can figure out what the fuck they're gonna do while they're going around the off-ramp, and that's fine. Holy shit! Somebody's in a hurry. They're dying. Someone's dying. Get there. Fast. Get out of his way. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking ambulance. What, are you stupid? Oh, God, he's going faster than the camera can go. Oh, Jesus, is this like an embassy? The consulate? Oh, fuck, we got problems. They're gonna start, they haven't had their trash collected in a while either. That's some major problems. Oh, shit. Yeah, so, how does this part of the city feel about living that close to a landfill? I didn't really think about that. You know what? We should put up some walls on this highway. A highway with some one-way no, we want just like a highway with sound barrier. Maybe the sound will keep the stink out too. We'll just go along there and then, you know, double up on it. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's gotta make you feel good. Yes, sir. Like that, and then down there as well. Maybe there also. And then, fuck it. I mean, as long as we're going... No, that's a different kind of road pawn. Okay. Okay. Take a little bit further down the road. That's nice. It's gonna help. How's the having a landfill here going to affect, you know, everything? So sound. Like, the pollution isn't bad yet. The sound isn't anything, apparently. Presently, we're fine. But their trash needs are not being met. Still not being met, really. But it's good. It's good. Love how Pawn maximized this city, all grid and all. you think? You think? What's the problem there? I saw, like, death. What's the deal with your deaths? A dead person is waiting for transport. Well, I got fucking cemeteries all over the place. Fucking do it. Where's the... Alright, look at the death coverage. Death care. Yeah, look, just... Are you fucking kidding me? They're right there. Just drive around and pick them up. For fuck's sake, somebody send out a goddamn hearse. Idiots. Not my fault. You live next... Just walk him over. As a matter of fact, just... Somebody grab the feet, somebody grab the arms, and fucking hug him over. Just throw him over the wall. We'll dig a hole for him later. It's fine. Yeah, the trash seems to be a slight issue. How are we doing over here? You're emptying. You're refilling because we needed it to be out there and trying to help. We do have an incinerator right here as well, which is, you know, garbage trucks are in use, and also it's receiving the output from that landfill. We also got a recycling plant down at the other end of the city down there, so I don't know what your fucking problem is with like, this side of the city is actually not having that big of a trash issue right now. This side needs to catch up, and I think it's because when I opened this up, all the trash guys headed to the other side of the city. Oh, they're getting very pissed off about their trash. What do you want me to do about it? You know? You want me to give you a fucking recycling plant too, for Christ's sake? I suppose I could afford it. Yeah, I could afford that. What do you want a recycling? Recycling center, right next door. Huh? It's pretty loud. But that's good. That's like right on the edge of everything where it doesn't really matter. Boom. Now you have a recycling plant as well. Please, somebody go out this way. Thank you. Yes. Yes. That gets you to the other side of the city real quick. I kind of want to see my first trash truck take our dedicated off-ramp just for the trash. and you got into your lane. Oh, you're doing the things so correctly. And then when you come over here, what do you got to do to actually get into that area? You got to come all the way down and then come around the corner and come into there, huh? I'm thinking I'm going to give him an extra road here. I'm going to give him an extra 2-lane, 2-way that comes off of this one. What are you doing? Comes off of this one and goes straight across. Why would you... Oh, I selected the wrong kind of road. You cross to here. That's going to destroy a lot of houses. Or businesses or whatever. What's this here? Hmm? What are you? That's one big son of a bitch. That's 2 of you are going to have to die, apparently, for this plan. Welcome to death. I'm sorry. I'm not. Kind of lying about that. And then this. Don't do anything right there, I don't think. Not for now, anyway. We're finally recycling. Can't wait to separate all my trash into different bins and all that kind of shit. What do you mean you don't have water? The other guys... Okay, then you don't have water. That's fair enough. Put you here. And then pull you... No. Yeah. Man, it's like there's so much minutia in this game. Why would that be? All the way to the friggin' edge and drop one more there. And then you can come across, hook up over there, and now you got water at the recycling plant. Okay, so we've got a whole nother... I know! The trash is coming. What do you mean there's dead people? Do I have a cemetery this side of... I don't have a cemetery this side of things. Are we experiencing our first death wave? Jesus, I walk away for a day, I come back, everything's on fire. This is just great. Do I have, like... What if we just burned people on this side of the city? Who's up for burning people? Do we have a burn... It's a crematorium? No, we can't do that yet? Alright, well, you're gonna need a cemetery this side of things, apparently. What if we had it right next to the hospital? Give you a lot of faith for when you're going in to see your doctor, huh? You know, conveniently located death grounds just over there. Where does this make sense, though? Maybe out by the college campus. Doesn't not make sense, anyway. You know, it's supposed to be a more peaceful area over here. This is like proper downtown area for yeah. We're gonna drop a cemetery right there. We needed it. It's kind of a nice area. We're planning this to be, you know, less shit. Are you gonna send any fucking more hearses out now? Thank you. Apparently we're experiencing a death wave at the same time that I wasn't handling the trash appropriately. Trash has been mainly handled. However, apparently, a lot of people not being able to get rid of their trash decided to commit ritual suicide. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do you mean with the police and shit? You got a problem for the police? Crime rate is high. Are you fucking ballsing me? This was all handled the other day. I think they patched the game and broke everything. That's what I think. Look, we got cops. Over here, one of them. We got 2 of them. We got 2 cops. They're not even that far from you. Eat shit and die. There's one here, there's one here. The hell's your problem? And we got the big one on the other side of the city. Is there not? There's one over there, too. You're fine. Quit complaining about crime. You know, get a fucking gun. You're gonna live in this city. Ask me to deal with all your fucking problems. You know, get a goddamn shotgun. It's important. Pong, you should dig up the graves and just leave them open. You know, for reasons. Hey, the zombies on the bus is here. I haven't been looking over at chat very much. Thanks for doing videos and stuff, Paul. Yeah? As a zombie, I don't support graves. Or you don't support incinerators. You're good with graves? You're good with graves. I really like how this is looking, though. I like what's going on over here. I like the shapes that have come together on this side of things, and we can expand. You know, they do want to expand a bit. Let's fucking start expansion. If I build... I know a lot of people just died, but, you know, life goes on, and so do we. Just how we do it is no mystery. I don't know what this area is going to be about yet. I think the farming is going to be up there, so this is probably just going to be another, you know, kind of everything sort of an area. And I think I will do the horizontal, long-roaded grids on this side as well. It looked so nice on the other side of everything. Yeah, you fit in there. One more. Well, no, I'll take it all the way across. I like it. Maybe we'll put some little roads, cut-through roads across the longer of the two there, maybe. Does that fit? Not really. So we'll do it here to make sure it fits. And then we could have a little offshoot road that comes down here just to fill this space so we're not wasting it. Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice, and I like the friggin', you know, we did the same thing over here. And it looks nice there, and then we got a little opposing thing there. We're finally recycling. Shut the fuck up, we've been doing that forever. Have you not noticed the corpses? And I got cemeteries for goddamn days. What's the problem? You know, where's my, back to my death care, okay? Where are the cemeteries? One here, one here. We don't have one down this side of things. We got one on this side of things. There's nobody living over there yet. You could have one more over here if I had a place to put it, but I don't. You know? We really need a crematorium, and then we just burn your family members. But, I mean, yeah, I guess it is sort of proximity. You don't have what you need down here. I would have to... So many people would have to lose a house for me to shove a cemetery in at this point. Unless I put it right there. Right on your way across the fucking bridge. There's a cemetery. I mean... Oh, traffic is fucked, too. Why is traffic so fucked? We'll look at that in a minute. It would be the wrong side of things. They need help over here. They'd be coming out and they'd have to go to the right. That wouldn't make any sense. We've got all this room over here, Paul. We got all this... You bought this whole area. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I've been thinking about building into the tiny little corner space that we've had the whole time. Alright, then, if we need... cemetery coverage, and I actually left a space for a road to come through here, then boom, and then holes. Start digging where the dead people go. You, there, boom. Get out there and get them dead bodies. Fucking creepy, man. Fucking creepy. Alright. You don't have any water. What do you need water for? They're dead bodies. Throw them in the dirt. Nobody needs water. Alright, well, how do you want to do this? Well, take it down a little bit more, I guess. Along the same line. Will you do the snapping, please? Snap. Follow the same line. No? You won't? Alright, well, go fuck yourself. That's another option. I want you to consider strongly in this scenario. What if, go fuck yourself. There. Now you've got water. Shut up. Quit bitching. And no. Alright, there's a lot of corpses out there. How many friggin' hearses do you generate, by the way? Hearses in use 5 of 10. Get them out there, for fuck's sake. Okay, what were y'all helping out with the plumbing issue? We got dead bodies to pick up. Go get them. Jesus Christ, fucking death wave. 11,000 people in the city, everybody starts dying. You know, and complaining about shit that isn't even a problem. Look at all the empty houses and whatnot. I would bulldoze them, but I can't be fucking bothered. Multiple dead ends, cul-de-sacs make the hearses and garbage trucks take longer. I don't have dead ends. I don't have any dead ends. Except for, you know, where these dead ends are, but that's different. Those are different. You don't understand. The dead ends also keep people from, you know, routing their fucking commercial and industrial traffic through the neighborhoods, so... Oh, but we had a really big traffic problem. Yeah, oh my god, do we? What the fuck is going on here? Everything was running so nicely before! What the fuck has happened? This goes on for ages. I swear to god, they patched the game and broke everything. It's not my fault, I didn't do this. Why are we at a standstill? You would think the game was paused. Alright, so you're coming from this side, heading up to here, and you're trying to get on, and you're trying to get off. You're just trying to get across the other side. You people need to merge on, but you're not merging for some reason. Are you trying to go to the fucking left? Bro! Is there another way for you to do that? Bro! You're supposed to be doing- if you're trying to go to the left, you fucker! That's what this is for! Asshole! Okay. Okay, where are my things that make them not do that? You are only allowed to go right, okay? You can only go right. You fucking idiots. I can't believe I have to tell you you're only allowed to go right. That's why this exists. You can go through... See this? See this with this blue line where you get in the outer lane and you go across there? You dipshits? That's an on-ramp. Yeah, fuckers. What else can we do? So that cleared out this side of things to some extent. And then all of this traffic is trying to merge in and got backed up from that, so that'll probably clear that out. From the other side, was that like the one loose thread? A bunch of people using the roads in the obviously wrong way? I did allow you to go to the left here. Are you allowed to go to the left here when you get off? Because you want to cross to the other side? If you're coming this way, there's no other way to do that unless you go up there, so yes. I knew that this was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be a problem. What we need are more lanes than this, at the very least. At the very least, we need more lanes than this. So what do I want to do? And I could merge these two together, right? No, you're going out and you're coming in. I mean, putting all of these right next to each other, I said while I was doing it, this is a horrible idea. 400 city skylines into cluster truck. Did we clear out this side at least? I mean, they're still having trouble here. I think what we need to do with that is maybe, like, timed traffic lights. If I did this, set up a timed traffic light, and just, like, with its normal default settings, will this just handle it? Let some people go. And then at some point, I'm just watching to see that you are going to stop these people and let these people go. Come on, quit fucking it up. That was a left signal for you to go on. You... Fuckers. So it's like this one. Add a junction to this traffic light? What the hell is going on with this? So add a junction. Click on another junction to add it. No, that's not what I want to do. Can I just edit what is already the thing here? You add a step. Okay, so you, like, I didn't mean to change that manually. I don't know what I'm doing. It's a very complicated interface here. So which one are you? Change mode? I mean, it's letting them through now. It's kind of working on its own. Maybe if I walk away. Because I need you guys to let them have a left turn, you know, period. Is what needs to happen here. Holy shit with the fucking traffic. Oh my god. Someone should have put in a roundabout somewhere. You think? That ramp go over the road and connect it to the other side. Which one are you talking about, Gohan? I did put in... That was last stream I said backstreet driving, or backseat gaming allowed. I didn't say it this time. So this is... Nothing's being taken care of, and nobody wants to live here anymore because they can't get anywhere in the city, and none of their services are coming around, and... Yeah. What about this side of things? Are you still moving reasonably? Like, you're all going through? Like, tell me where you want to go. Just so that I can see that in terms of traffic. It looks like they're actually managing to clear that. That is slowly going down, so maybe I won't concern myself with that so much. Traffic routes. Where are you people trying to get to? Not you specifically, the fucking road. Don't care about pedestrians. I just want to limit this down to some things. Public transport and cargo, not interested. Let's just say private vehicles. Where are the private vehicles going? So on this road, you guys want to go down over here, and then you start breaking up. And some of you want to go this way. Okay. But that does seem to be moving okay-ish. I mean, relative to the other problems that we have. You guys have backed up. Why the fuck are you backed up? What is... Well, the off-ramp is for miles. Because you guys can't get out here. Right. Sure. Let me just look at this and see if we've got this set up at least. We didn't tell them what to do, so it could be that there are people sitting in line where they shouldn't be sitting in line. And I want you to go to there exclusively. And then these guys can just go on through. So if there's anybody in that, in fact, I won't even mark that one. If there's anybody in this line who realizes that they don't want to get off to the right, then they don't get off to the right anymore. And this is not meant to be a junction, you fuckers. This is a highway, so you're not supposed to be turning left against shit. Oh my god. It's like you don't have the right roads to do what you want, and so you say, oh, this will be fine, and then it turns out, no, that's not fine. You're not allowed to do that. I don't care if you're an emergency vehicle. You're just gonna be stuck in traffic, asshole. None of you are allowed to do that. Did I at least do it down here? Did I? I didn't do this either, so they've been doing fucking U-turns and shit. Holy crap. I've managed this city so well. If you're not going to use roundabouts, there's going to be a lot more of this that you have to do, apparently. Alright, let's clean some of this up. You know, you got to do it in little bursts, little things. You get a little bit working, and then you see where you stand. Alright, everybody needs to go across there. There's no... Oh, god damn it, Pawn. There's a button you can hold and just click and it would do it, I'm pretty sure. You also, even though you're not a problem, I'm here. So you could only come into that lane. Alright? We understand each other? Now, that still goes back for miles. I did this, apparently, reasonably though, huh? I told them that they could only do that. You guys can't do a route, so that's fine. I don't need to say anything about that. There's no backup going. This is just going on for ages, and it all has to do with everything that's coming in and happening down here. So what if I replaced this whole junction with a great big roundabout, and then tied the highway and everything into the fucking roundabout? And maybe even created a stay on the highway bypass for the roundabout that maybe goes underground or something. But this is our nest of hell. So if it were just road coming in, boom, hits a giant roundabout, road coming in, boom, hits a giant roundabout, and then you could get on and go in any direction from that roundabout. What do you think? What do you think? I got enough room here for it. Open up what? On the not Ronin Poncer, what are you doing? The elevated ramp, make that one go. I think just roundabout solves it all. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go that way. So, I'm pausing the game. And, we have traffic despawning turned off, by the way, which is why it's gotten this bad so quickly. But, if I just... I love the smell of asphalt in the morning. If I just take everything away, and then we come back with, like, the biggest fucking roundabout you get. Okay, that's a little bit bigger than I can actually sustain. So a smaller one, that's actually not that small even. If I spin this in the right way, then I can probably do this without having to destroy anybody's house, because I'm not going to use those junctions, those roads that are coming off of it. Build it myself if I needed to. Now that's gonna kill your house, which is apparently already marked for demolition or something. I don't fucking know. But if I just dropped a roundabout, boom, right there, okay? Right there. And then we got rid of this. And then we changed what type of roads these are. And first off, since you are going to be working with this roundabout, go ahead and brace it up. So wherever the nodes are, from you to you, you to you, you to you. I love dealing with the traffic in here. This is, you know, this is where it gets actually fun and interesting. This is it? You don't like it for anything? No, everything else sucks. If we turned this into highway, not a 6-lane one-way, like, could I do just highway? No sound barrier. Highway, and upgraded all of these. Highway. Now we've got a 3-lane roundabout. Okay. And don't know exactly how this is going to work for the bridge and everything, but, you know, first things first, let's get this all connected and working. You guys don't need to exist. This always ended anyway. I'm not sure that I even need this splitting off like this anymore, so we'll take that away and we'll think about it. What roads do we want to connect and how? Move you guys back a little bit also. I think the mod allows you to make manual roundabouts. Yes, definitely. There's a roundabout maker mod as well. I got so many... It's shocking how quickly the fucking mods stack up. as you play the game. I hate that this just, like, boom, slams into it. It's right there. I wish I would have deleted those and tried to move it up a little bit further. God, if only I had a mod that would allow me to move, like, everything that I've done here, like, a little bit further where I actually want it, all at once, even though I... Okay, is there an undo button? There is, okay. If only I had a mod here, where I could select everything that I wanted to move, all at once, all the nodes and everything, and then, how do I just keep holding shift and then I can... Okay, if only I had a mod where I could select all of the things that I want, all at once, all of them. Is that, you select, you're select, you're select, you're select, you're select, you're select, and then drag it to the new location where I want it. A little bit deeper up here, I think. If only such a mod were to exist, that'd be good. Did that work? Did it fuck everything up? Maybe. Maybe, you'll see. But I like that positioning more, it gives me more room to kind of sort of do everything. To start with, I think as we're coming out of here, we need bigger roads, so let's try and do some lane mathematics with this. If we've got this and these two are merging, can we do a thing where it'll keep this going? Like if I had a 2-lane on one side and a 1-lane through, you go right and then they could go right and straight on at the same time, while the other people can come straight through here. I mean, it's still going to be a junction. A junction's a junction. But do I have... Because I've been just looking for a reason to use the asymmetrical roads, you know? That's fucking cool. So if I upgraded you to that, except for it's on that side. No, it's on this side. And then they'd come straight through and you'd have a dedicated right turn lane off. Yeah. Okay, so we do that. And then we'll just carry that on. Carry that back to the roundabout. I thought for now, anyway. But no, shockingly, the same way that I had it before, like that. So that'll be 2 off, on, and deedly-doo, and then I'll keep them moving, and the people trying to exit will only have 1 lane, which is not a good idea. We should be 4 lanes here, so that everybody has a lane to merge into and out of. You idiot. Alright! I'm just thinking it through, and I'm doing as I'm going as I'm doing. Alright, and then everybody's got a lane for doing what they want to do, and since they're morons, I will have to tell them exclusively to do what they're gonna do. I mean, I just have to tell them what they're gonna do. You are gonna go over here, exclusively. Okay? You are, well, it already says that it would do that. You are going to go there, well, it already says that you would do, but you would go on the outside, and then you would cross to there. You can also go this way if you'd like. And then straight through. You have to go straight through. This is right. This goes straight on. In this lane, you need to be able to also turn there if you want to. Oh, what a fucking mess. But it's done. So that's one half of things, then I gotta connect you up again. And it's less of an issue on this side, it looks like. So maybe, at least for now, because my brain is already starting to hurt, if I were to just back you up a bit, and then I could tie things in that way, over here. Yeah. Or you could not be an idiot. Alright. Jesus. You're fucking mean, man. That. And then I'll just curve you in. Thar. Okay, so now you can get from one side of the town to the other side of the town. Now we just gotta make the bridge and the highway somehow work in this system. So good luck with that shit. Ugh. Like, I like the idea of having the highway be able to bypass the roundabout. You also have to be able to get onto the highway. I don't really have enough room for a good like, bypass over here? I don't think. Like, if I were to take, this turns into a three-way in either direction. If I were to take... You're gonna have to actually connect up to there as well. Alright. Fuck it. Just make the simple connection and carry on with your life, Pawn, is what you're gonna have to do here. 6-lane road with decorative grass. Is that what we got? A 6-lane, but there's no decorative grass. Straight up 6-lane. And then you... I mean, it sucks. It really sucks that this is the way that I'm gonna do this. You won't do that. You can connect like that, but not in a way that doesn't suck. And I mean, the bridge is already tight. If only I had something that would allow me to move this a little bit further in. Can I do, is there like a tool where you can select an area? Marquee selection. Looks like, possibly. And don't select, just like the props can, alright, we'll select the props as well, I don't fucking care. Just grab this. Okay. And then, move. Up here. And that gives me a little bit more room to work with, you know, everything. You might need to come back a little bit. A little bit more to the right. Something like this is how they do construction in real life. Shut the fuck up. They build it first, and they see if it's gonna work, and then sometimes a guy's pool is just on the road. It happens. Is this your first day in construction? I'm gonna move it mod again, because maybe I could just sort of nudge you to where that pool isn't on the sidewalk. It's a thought that I had. Gives me a little bit more room to make this connection in a way that doesn't as stupid. It doesn't as stupid. Will you please connect? You still... Oh, there's a place. There's one pixel. I found the pixel, everybody. Who fucking rah. Okay. So there, we can get out there, and then you guys are also gonna need to connect. Fucking highway, though. What if I took the highway back and turned it into a 6-lane on its way in? So, from here, we 6-lane onto the roundabout. No. Like, okay, and with the snapping off, please. Yeah. Do I have like a 6-lane highway or something? You know, a combined, goes both 4-lane highway, but no, like, combined, it does both directions kind of a thing. So this is the best we've got in this modern era? This is the best we can do. Really? A 6-lane road? Fine. Like here, generally off in that direction. Okay. Yeah, you don't like that? Well, fucking tell the game's developers, because it was my only option. As far as I could tell, anyway. I don't really know. Fawn, thank you for being a streamer and stuff. You're welcome. You start telling me you love me now, Pony? Love you, man. I may be a little intoxicated, but I fucking love you, man. And then like this. And then like this. You both come together, except for you need to, like so. Do I have a 6-lane with fucking barriers? No, but you do have a 6-lane with trees. So let's upgrade it. There we go. And that does cut down on the sound ever so slightly. Alright, we're all connected again. Right? Mostly. Sort of. So now if I get rid of the bracers, and then I come back in with the traffic manager president bullshit mod, and then I hold here and I click, that sets it up with all of the giveaways that we want. And then since we do have a big fucking mess here, I think it's very important that I go along and tell people keep moving if you're on the roundabout, and if you're not, don't fucking move, alright? If you're on the roundabout, go. If you're trying to get on the roundabout, you fucking wait, motherfucker. Go. Let's see what happens here. Why are you stopping when there's no traffic actually coming? What is your issue? What is your malfunction, sir? Now, I'll tell you what, we could give these guys a bypass straight on over here. That wouldn't hurt us any. That wouldn't hurt us any at all. So let's do that. Let's give them a, like a highway-ish kind of a thing that comes from this corner and goes straight off into this direction if you want to do that thing. You want to go off in that direction, and then maybe also to make sure that people don't start doing stupid things, I will use this tool, in fact, and I will hold left click or left control. I'll hold control, and then that converts that to all of these have dedicated lanes for what they're gonna do. Alright, so when you're getting off here now, but that means everybody here. I don't want you guys crossing that at all. You're coming in, so I don't want you looping back, which means no. No, see? What the fuck are you doing that for? You shouldn't be doing that. You can't go that way, you can only go that way. Yeah, ha 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 ha! Change the fucking rules on you. You shouldn't be doing it that way. Shouldn't be looping that. You're just gonna cut it off. So you go straight, this lane's just for that, and then this one's just out. Which actually means, you know, your mom. It's fine. That's good. That should restrict them from doing stupid things in there. We're hearing our city upgrade again. Bling, bling, bling. So people and they're starting to move back in. Huh? I need to fix this up goal. It just doesn't look right there. How you doing? You're backed up for a bit. You need to fucking get on. Get in there. Yo. Are there like traffic lights on this fucking thing? Where's the... There's a part of this that shows you where like the traffic lights are, isn't there? Industry, park maintenance, post offices, like I give a fuck. There's something, is it just traffic? Did that show me where the traffic lights are? No? See, you're just sitting there. We'll use a traffic manager mod for want of not being able to find the fucking traffic things, and then you're just giving way, which is fine, but I need you to move, and you've got room, is the deal. Like, you can get out there right now. Right now you could be. And then this guy's being a dipshit and they're cutting across 2 lanes at a time because they're fucking morons and backing things up. He's still sitting there. He's still... Where are you going, sir? What is your problem, huh? If I look at your traffic route, what do you want to do? You want to get into that lane and then come around the outside. Well, that's fair enough then, because you definitely can't do that. Fuck. You need more lanes, is what you need. This road needs more lanes so that people who want to do that can do that, and other people can get through that want to go through. So, upgrade this to having more lanes as we're coming through here. It is a 2-way. Give you 1 in and then 2. Yeah, let's do some of that. Let's do the asymmetricals. So if we asymmetry this, then now there's lanes for people to go off to the right, and then there's lanes for people to also wait because they want to get further out into, like, left lanes and shit like that, and boom, we immediately start seeing stuff move back here. It's nicer. We're getting there. How are we doing with traffic on this side of things? You've got 2 lanes to get on. I don't know why the fuck you wait as much as you do. You spend a lot of time waiting for nothing in particular. As far as I can tell, anyway. If you wanted to get off and go into this area, I could give them a slip lane for that as well. Just to try and keep the roundabout, you know, moving a little bit better. I mean, this has helped a lot getting these people out, but do I want these, who are backing up here, if they want to go in there to just be able to, boom, get in there? I mean, we don't have a lot of traffic going through right there right now, so I think my answer is yeah. Yeah, you can have a little slip lane for coming from here and going straight over, yeah, straight over to there. And then here, I will probably go to a 4-lane road. Is there like a small 4-lane road? Is there a, no? Alright, so it's 4-lane road. Upgrade. We're gonna lose a house on that corner. Because we needed the 2 lanes for some reason. And I don't remember. That looks horrible. It doesn't really work, and I like the... let me just go back to the asymmetrical road right now, because I don't... What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, the asymmetrical road is working again, for some reason. You guys... Wow, kind of wanted this. Snoo, thank you... Snoo. Thank you for the subscription. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit lost in what I'm trying to do here. If I... Like, can I... Get you to curve a little bit? No? I don't want it to be like that. Pause. You go away. You go away even. It's not nice. It's not pretty. Give me this. And then curve it. For fuck's sake. So that it comes off reasonably and then rejoins, but not like... Alright, so... Actually, you want to take it straight, Pawn, and just... Look for the place where they're... With the snapping. The place where they'll let you take it off. Yeah, and then we'll curve it over. Perfect. Just how I always wanted it. Oh, you mind reader, you. Could do that. That gonna hurt anything? They're gonna be trying to cut across. I'm gonna do that for now and see how that works. See if any of them, you know, actually start taking that as a way of getting off. And in order to encourage that behavior, don't fucking skip across, you prick. So they would love to have a way to skip across, but that's not what it's not what you're supposed to be doing here. Okay? God damn it, there's so much time you gotta spend telling them not to do the like that guy, don't do that. You would get off here, the others would go straight on. You have to go on the fucking highway if you're coming down here, no cutting across, that's what the roundabout's there for. I know it might take a minute, I'm still sorting it out. That's what that would be, and that means that you really only need 2 lanes down here. 3 lanes coming off actually probably is helpful, but it's also probably excessive. It doesn't need to be there. We need 2 lanes on either side of this is what we need. Yeah, that's all we really need for this. Why are you stopping there? It's not a junction. This is not a... You don't... It's not a... There's no giving way. There's none of this. Everybody just go. Okay? Just go. Just delete all of that. Just fucking go. I will tell you here to just fucking go. Just fucking go. Just fucking go. You won't get in each other's way. You goddamn idiots. What about an underground bypass lane? That's what I was thinking too. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't really know that I have any space, but I'm on board with you, Quadrupus. Is this a run, says Moose 1100? It's just a challenge. We had a challenge for build to 50,000. And, hey, we're up to 12.1. How are the dead bodies coming? Not great? Lots of houses need to be knocked down? Just everything went to shit. All my traffic backed up. It turned into a mess as soon as I look at this nice big area I was going to do things on. We actually have demand to build more things, but what the fuck is going on in these goddamn roundabouts? You know what we're going to have to do? I've seen this done before. We're going to have to tell them, pause, okay? You need to fucking pick your lane when you come on. So if I do, is it like, how do I do this? Like, we get you, we get the lane connector, and then if I just... Click, click, click. How do I know you can do this. I know it's a thing that you can do. Is it Alt? Is it Shift? Is it Alt? It's not Alt. The idea is to select an area and tell them that they can't change lanes. Okay? And if you hold something and something else, then it's supposed to do that. But it would be like between 2 places would be the idea. But I'm not... What the fuck is the button? You know, like I want these 2... No lane changing in this section is what I'm going for there. Suppose I could just... Could I... No? Does anybody know how this fucking mod works? Because I swear you can do it. I just don't know what I need to hold. Control Shift. No? Alright, select you. and then hold, 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 hold. No? None of that? Well, I don't want to go through and have to do them all myself, like by manuals. That would suck. That would suck. Will you stop and then stop? How do I get you to not do what you're doing now? There we go. Second button from bottom row. Second button from bottom row. Junction restrictions. No, I think it's with this lane connector, and there's a certain like button that you hold down. But I just tried Shift and Control and Alt, I think, and it also doesn't make sense to me because it would have to like. Well, maybe. What? Shift Alt. No, did nothing. Control. No, did nothing. Control alone. No. Alt alone. No. Shift alone. No. Control Alt. No. Wait, it's buttons. Is it Shift P? Shift R. R. P. It's a key combo. Somebody look up this fucking mod. I'm gonna stop them from changing lanes and then make them pick their lane as they come on. Was the concept. That said, will that really fucking work? Because they all have to be in the outer lane eventually. Let them go. Let them go. These guys who get in the center lane in order to cross across and then they do that. That is some fucking bullshit right there. Maybe this is probably just going to make them do it somewhere else, but I'll give this a try. You can do this. You can go there and there. Okay, I should pause while I'm doing this. You can go there. And there. You can go there and there. And the idea is that you can go down but not up here, which actually would mean that I'd want to take this away. So you can move down, but you can't move down two at a fucking time. Stop them from diving across the lanes 3 at a time like they've been doing. See that? There's no fucking reason for you guys to do that even. You didn't need to be doing that, and you were fucking up the whole roundabout. Oh my god. Have you lost your wallet? No, I've lost my fucking sanity. Go. Let's see. What I did was prevent people from cutting across 3 lanes. You only get to move over 1, then fuck off. That's what I... Yeah, okay, see? Shift S! Thank you, little magnets. That's what I was looking for. Now we know, in future, how to stop them from being able to change lanes. But that stopped them from doing that, which means now the roundabout is flowing pretty well, which means that traffic is starting to flow from all of the places where it was backed up, including back here. Yeah? Except for there's a lot of traffic that dips. It comes all the way back from down there. Trying to get up and get through these intersections. This is a timed traffic light, isn't it? And we put that in. Did I take it out? Did I adjust things and now it's not a timed traffic light anymore? It is a timed traffic light. Okay. So everybody's getting their chance to go here. And that cleared that out. And then that cleared this. And then these guys are coming. And then people are moving back here. And this is a lot of, you know, cars parked on the side of the street. This is moving. I think this is going to go down on its own if we just give it time. I think that's what's going to happen for us. I should probably go around and knock down some of these abandoned buildings. Just to try and get the city back on its feet after the great traffic wars of 2020. Of day 2 of this build. Bing, bing, bing. Should start just deleting houses where there are dead bodies too. Fuck them, you know? You couldn't be bothered to do something about it. You know, if the city isn't taking care of business, then you gotta take care of business yourself. Get a fucking shovel, alright? Get the furnace real hot. Whatever you feel would abide the wishes of your dearly departed. But, you know, take care of it, man. Alright, we bulldozed the shitty houses. The death wave should be ending. It should have already ended. We got fucking cemeteries for days. I can't believe I didn't have enough cemeteries for that death wave for as small as the city is, relatively speaking. I think we're moving again. How you guys doing? Why is everybody getting in the outside lane? Why don't you share some fucking lanes, make some choices, as opposed to everybody just doing the same dumbass thing that you're doing? Well, what about that? What if we did that? Huh? What if? We only need 2 lanes coming off here, and that would probably make them act a little bit smarter. I'm not sure, but we only need 2 lanes in each direction. I'm going to try switching you to this. Okay, and then, no, you cannot go to the left. You're not allowed to do that. Give me this, and then we'll do with this one this time, and we'll say, no. No left, you're just straight on, thank you. And then this makes this work, because then I can tell these people that you go ahead to that lane, and you go ahead to that lane, exclusively. And then you guys as well, you would go ahead to that lane, there's no merging here. Figure out what the fuck you're gonna do before you get here, and then that'll keep that all flowing the way that we intend it to, because I limited the lanes appropriately. We are still having a problem getting these guys out into the intersection for some reason. What? Hey, buddy! There's concrete on the places you're supposed to drive, dipshit. Why are you having so much trouble getting onto the roundabout? And is it because you're all trying to get to the fucking middle lane? And why are you all trying to get to the fucking middle lane? You know? Is my curiosity. It's my question. This one's allowed to go forward. Like, that's a shared duty lane right there. But I don't want them all trying to get into the middle fucking lane to go around like they are right now. I think it's because these guys... let's find out what they're doing. Okay? So here... What are you trying to fucking do? With traffic routes? Why you no select? Oh, because I still got traffic manager up? Go away. Okay, what are you trying to do? Like, not you specifically, but, you know, everybody. The people who are coming from this direction, heading over here, some of them do want to go that way, some of them want to get onto the highway. Is there a way that we can get them onto the highway directly? The underground concept that we had. Just don't know that we've got room for it. And it doesn't even look like there's that many people. I mean, when you look at this, the volume of people who are getting on here, but they are just getting stuck there. They don't move. Stop them from choosing the far lane. Do I just do that? Just tell them don't choose the far lane? You're not allowed to do that? This is such a weird solution if this actually works. But I'll tell them that if you're in this lane, then you're just gonna go out. How about that? If you're in this lane, you're just gonna go out. If you're in this one, then you're gonna go there. Okay? And then you can decide which way you're gonna go. From there. Jesus Christ, they just wait for everyone to be gone. I know what I can do for this. Fuck what I've done here. Fuck what I've done here. Don't do that. Don't do that. I know what I can do to help this. Speed limit. It's 100 on here because it's a fucking... No. Make it 50. Make it 50. You know, because this is a roundabout, and they're going so fast that the people trying to get on can't get on, because they're whipping around at great speeds. So we want the roundabout to slow down, which will allow these people to make the decision to actually exit it, because those were highway roads that I put in. That might help. We are definitely having problems getting people out of this corner and getting them onto the roundabout, though. And why are you stopping there? If you are going straight through, do not block that well, it's because people can also turn. They're not... No, they can't. No, they can't. So don't fucking stop there. Don't push traffic back there, either. So... For that, I want... You... And you go straight through. You go straight through. Fuck, you can go straight through, too. Okay? Everybody should be able to just do what they're gonna do there. This one could really be a 2 and a 1, couldn't it? Because by the time we break off down this way, they're all just using one lane anyway. Even though they shouldn't. Because this requires them to go off. What if I didn't require them? What if I let that be a two-purpose thing? That's probably better for this intersection. Yeah, give me these. You, I want you to be able to also go forward. Okay? And then maybe some of these people will try to access the roundabout directly. But that doesn't make any sense because then these guys... No, I didn't restrict them. I unrestricted that. We did that for a second, but they're no longer... They don't have to do anything specific there. Maybe some of them will actually dive out and go this way and use that. Or they won't. Because they're fucking idiots. That is an option. It's entirely probable. I should just turn that into a 2 and a 1. Hey, Pawn Dipshit, weren't you working on getting your population to 50k? Yeah, we're up to 12.5. And I'm trying to resolve this massive traffic backup that we've got that stems from them not getting onto the roundabout here. And these folks not actually making it on. If we did have a way for this end of the highway to just get across, then that would mean these people wouldn't be blocked by so much traffic that was coming around. That's just trying to carry on the highway. Can I have a slip lane? One little tiny underground slip lane, okay? That would come from here and go underground. Can I make that work? From here? From here? If we destroy that house, okay, little slip lane. If I go underground with it, it won't do it there. But we're just experimenting to see if I'm allowed to do this. I don't really want you curving back like that either. If I turn the snapping off, will you work with me on this thing? Okay, from there, and then if I go underground with it, which apparently it will allow me to do at some point here. I'm not trying to connect with anything. I'm just trying to get underground, people. So I don't know why you want me to curve as though I'm going to make we're already underground, alright? If I go really far underground, no, what the hell is with that? That shouldn't impact that house either, I would think. Like, it will let me do it up here, but it will destroy that house, and it will put a weird fucking curve on it as it does it. Let's see if, by moving this, I can get it to do what I think it should do anyway. Under. And then what's your fucking problem? Why won't you let it go? Oh, right there. Right there, it'll let it happen. And now we're underground, which should allow me to get past things. If I go to a curve, and then I come over to here, can I get this up quick enough from like there to be able to make a junction, to be able to make a connection? We're about to find out. It looks like it doesn't want to do it right there. Possibly because of where that's starting from underground to come up. I mean, obviously it doesn't actually make a problem or cause an issue, but apparently the game thinks it does. So again, we'll do the move it mod thing. If I can get a hold of it. How would I do that? Give me roads, give me underground, then the move it mod. Then grab you, pull you forward a little bit more. Should be pausing while I'm doing this. I'm not. And then can I make this happen? You, give me a straight road, bring it up. Aha! Aha! It will do this thing. Now, it would be better if it could connect directly to the bridge. But I think we can handle this. I think I can make this work anyway. So I make that connection. And now people will be able to come across here. I'm going to pause. What we need now is this to be 2 lanes, not 1. So, 1 way, 2 lane. Do I have something like that over here in highway construction? I don't. So, 1 way, 2 lanes, upgrade, boom. No, both of you will be going right exclusively. I thank you for making the decisions that I don't want you making, ever. So that will be you, and we'll say that one, you can only go to the right. So now we've got 2 and 2 coming together off of here to go on through. I am of the opinion now that this could be like a 1 and 2. We'll see if that works out. But an asymmetrical road, like that, because you'll have people coming around like from here, they'll get on right here, right? Like, who will be actually using this now? Potentially no one will be actually coming off there. So we'll see how that works. You should not be able to turn left there. Absolutely not. So give me these. You can only go straight. In fact, I should probably try and do this with this. You can go straight through, you go straight. You have to go straight, you have to go right. That's fine. Pawn, isn't this a speed run? Yeah, look. Look at how fast I'm going. It's not a speed run just because there's a timer with splits on screen. Oh, look at how happy they are to have that. Okay, what I needed to do, pause again, because they're fucking morons, is they need to be told very specifically, you're for this lane, asshole. And try and cut to the right for no reason. You're going onto a bridge. You're going onto a bridge. Don't try and cut to the right there. You're not allowed to. Was it Shift S? It's a Shift S. You said Shift S, didn't you? It says it was supposed to be Shift S. Is this if I do that and then Shift S, Shift? There's no, those junctions don't exist there. Now you'll go, and anybody in this lane has to go to the right. Do what I tell you to do, not what you want to. Thank you. Alright, so that's going to clear some of that out, which should reduce the traffic that's actually going around the roundabout, and the traffic that's going to be cutting them off, It should do that. It should reduce that significantly. The last thing I think that I'll do on this roundabout as well is I'm going to go through here with these and say, only off if you're in the outer lane. So the outer lane, like, if you're in the 2, then you're going straight forward. Except for on that one, actually. On this one... No, fuck it. Only off if you're in the outer. Yeah. Now how we move it. Huh? Well, we still got this backup for days here on this road. Potentially because this road just needs to be bigger. But I think that's that road's problem and this junction's problem as far as the roundabout and the highway is concerned. Things look like they're flowing. So, now, fuck. Did anybody notice this going on? What are you all just sitting there for? What do you... Because you're all trying to get in here, so that's all connected to this. Holy fuck. I think we need a break. Pawn, stop using 2 types of 4-lane road on the roundabout. Am I using 2 types of 4-lane road on the roundabout? There's an off and there's an on. What do you mean? I got that. And I got the junction-y thing. I think we need a live stream break when we come back. Our problem, I think, stems from here. So much traffic is trying to cut through, is trying to get across to the other side of the city. They're using this instead of the roundabout, which is fair enough. But, like, it's problems in here, and I think it's just that there's not enough width on that road. But we've been here for an hour, 38 minutes. We have accomplished pretty much nothing. We've gotten 16. We handled multiple crises, is what we've done, people. I'm actually having fun. This is fun. Neko Ceres, hi. How you doing? I've been really focused, but it's because this grabs my attention. This is interesting, dealing with the traffic, yelling at these assholes for doing things that don't make any sense. Well, I am trying to correct their issues with things that equally don't make any sense. This is the fun part. It's one of the big fun parts. So stay with me. 7 minutes from now, we will return and we will continue fighting the war of traffic attrition. Pony, here's some attention for you. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream here on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're in Cities Skylines, and we're dealing with massive friggin' traffic backup. Shut up. Massive traffic issues, which we have solved to a certain extent with this roundabout. Instead of to replace a junction that I had here. This is sadly making the highway that's coming this direction go across the roundabout. So we'll want to put in another underground junction there, but we'll come back to that because the biggest problem that we've got in traffic right now appears to be back here, where there's a lot of traffic using the school district as a cut-through. The Honeybee School District as a cut-through. As a matter of fact, my solution to that works out very well with calling it the Honeybee District, because first thing that we need to do is ban heavy traffic in this area. So let's do that. Let's create a new district. Have I not district? Yes, you've districted these areas. Pause. No, not you, Katie Lewis. Fuck off. But let's make this first its own little district in the middle. Maybe not there. That can be part of whatever it's part of. But this little area in the middle is its own thing. And we don't want heavy traffic. We don't want the industrial trucks and stuff cutting through here. So that will help a little bit. So make me a new district. Ooh. Along there. We'll make sure that it's not touching the actual highway and whatnot. So we've got that, and then just shave this back so that we're not heavy banning people on the highway. Yeah, that'll do-ish, just close. Good enough, right? Make sure that we're not banning them along there either. Oh, what are you doing? I'm deleting instead of adding. I'm very smart, don't worry. You've showed up to the right live stream if you want to know how to play the game. Just ask the people in chat. They probably have a better idea. So Victoria Park, no, I don't believe that's what we want it called. It's going to be the Honeybee School District, right? And will you just do the Honeybee School District? There we go. Honeybee School District, and we want a rule for that district, and the rule is going to be quit fucking driving around with your traffic in there. How do I do that? How do I say bans and things on that area? Is it under policies? And then select this area, and then the policies for this area should be, where is it? High traffic, free public transport, education boost, smoke. No, is it over here? How do I... Where's the heavy traffic ban? City planning? Heavy traffic ban. Boom. Okay, which means... no heavy transport vehicles allowed. Oh, it doesn't affect highways, so it wouldn't have mattered if I had it overlapping the highway. So that should cut down on any, like, big industrial vehicles, maybe... Well, the garbage trucks, I don't know. You're gonna have to send the garbage. But any, like, heavy traffic from our industrial that's cutting across here for some reason won't. Step one. Hello, so, Karen. But really, like, the crux of our problem seems to be this stretch of road right along here. And I think the road is just a bit too small and doesn't give them enough options to keep going where they need to keep going. The problem is on the right side of the road with people going this'em way. And what I'm thinking as a solution for that, if it doesn't destroy all of the buildings along here, would be these. Would be these asymmetrical roads. So, yeah, we're in the upgrade mode. If I were to, what do I want you to do? If you're going to the right, then you should have a lane to be able to go to the right. I need you like that. And we'll just keep taking that back. Okay, so if you're going to the right, then you can go to the right there. On the other side of the road, if you're going to the right, it's right or straight through there, and I could actually flip this again so that there's a way for them to do that. This will allow them to spread out a lot sooner in that direction, which is our real problem. But I think what we want to do also is same thing over here. If you want to go to the left, fine, stay in the right lane to go straight on, and we will carry that premise back. And then up here, we don't really have a problem, so I'm not going to think about it. Maybe just to make sure that we've still got the most lanes going this way, since we've got so much traffic trying to get out here. So it's more lanes for them, and because of those lanes, now we have dedicated turn for to the left there and straight on, for the... And this one is right. See, if I had 2 lanes there, then I could keep them straight on and to the left, and the guys turning left wouldn't get in their way either. There is a sacrifice to be made for each of them. But then here as well, if you want to turn right, you turn right. If you're going straight on, straight on. And then up here, what do we want to do with this? Right and left for this as well. Yeah. Alright, let's see how that helps, if it does at all. If it does at all. And, no, I don't want you being able to do anything you want to do there. I want you to be, dedicated lanes. That's the wrong... No, that was the right button. But if you can go to the left, and you can go left or right, that's not what I want, my friend. You're gonna go to the right exclusively, or to the left there. My god, the sounds get loud when you zoom right down on them, don't they? But... Oh, look at that. Look at how that just fucking cleared up in a heartbeat. It was going all the way back here. It was going all... It's still kind of going all the... So now we've got problems in the Honeybee School District to address. But we have... That's helped that a fair bit. People moved out anyway. Or maybe they just... Now they're picking their lanes and they're diving across each other. You are not supposed to be 2 different ways. We had this... It was fine, and then I walked away and you changed it on me, you fuckers. You with this back, give me this again, and then you, and and then you go right exclusively, and then you go straight on. That's all you can do. That is the premise here. You idiots. Alright, so it is still kind of backing up, but it cleared it out, and then it got backed up because then this dumped into it. And in fact, wow, this goes. This does go, doesn't it? Fuck. Fuck, that does that. That goes a ways back. Oh, shit. They're all using it. There's just not enough. It's more asymmetrical lanes will solve everything, Paul, or it won't. So that would be... when you come into this, I'm not going to worry about that yet, but asymmetrical, right and straight on. Asymmetrical, you can go in all the directions. That doesn't make any sense. You need to flip around. Quit turning around and shit. Why do you go all of the directions now, suddenly? Like that, right and straight on. We've got way more traffic going in one direction than the other. This allows me to clear them out. It's also just getting them to go in weird directions because they don't know where they're supposed to go now. And then you, with this, there we go. Dedicated lanes where you can have dedicated lanes. Dedicated lanes. Straight and left and right only. Straight and left and right only, straight and left and right only. Make sure that's correct as well. And then here, we could just use more lanes coming into this round. They're not supposed to be fucking cutting through here. I didn't mean for them to do that. How are we doing now? We're backed up again, all the way back to where I started from? Cool. Cool. Hello, make it piss. What is that you just put into my chat? What is that grotesque creature of purple? Boga hey. Boga hey to you too. Are you still going? Yeah, keep going. Kind of just need a roundabout. We could make this one way. Would that help at all? I mean, if we turned this into one giant roundabout that goes one way... And then this would be a little mini roundabout on that roundabout. So if this were all one way, you'd have to go all the way around. If you're coming on this way, then you can get up here, you can get up there, you can... What if we made that one big roundabout? I don't know that it would help, since everybody seems to be wanting to go down here and out. but I don't hate the idea generally speaking. So if this were all a roundabout, 2-lane one-way, pause it. Let's see if I can even do this without ruining everything. I mean, maybe I will, but that's what we're here for, is me ruining everything. You're going in the wrong direction. You want to go that direction? You need to go that direction. Why does it assume? Well, if you follow along from where you did the last one, does it... No? No? Are you going in the right direction? You are. You are. You aren't. Like that. That. And then... get... like so. You go like that. You go like that. So now we've got a big one-way loop on the outside, and then the same would be true here, going this way, and here, going that way. So, little loop there, connects to the bigger loop here, and goes around in one direction the entire way. And then you can come off, you can go on, you can come off, you can go on. You can come on, you can go off, you can off, and then you can go. That shouldn't be a problem, right? Shouldn't be a problem. We may just need larger roads here. And possibly less places where the kids are crossing and stuff like that. But this was not meant to turn into a main cut-through for the whole city. And it has. And it has. So, are we moving any better? We should probably speed up the game and see if things handle themselves a bit. You know, we still got people moving in, even though I haven't given them any new places to live or anything. We're handling the problems while we wait for that. Maybe I'll knock down a couple of buildings that nobody's living in right now. Here? Somewhere up here. You. You. You got any more? You, sir. What? Yeah, man, he's gonna have to spliff something? Okay, I did tell them that they can smoke freely. And apparently they are. More lanes would be potentially helpful here. You know what else? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! You know what else? This is a school district. This is a fucking school district, people. What do you got here? Oh, it's already 40? Shit. I would discourage them from using this as a cut-through if I made them go even slower through here. You know, they'd find another way. And the kids are walking around. So, yeah. You want to be in this area? Okay. Then, yeah. Okay, where else we got it? You. Heh. I am holding shift when I do this, so if there are roads connected to it, then it should do the whole road as opposed to just that node. It's just they don't go all the way around. So there's 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Now, you know, it's a path around a school. It should be nice and slow. And then in here as well, you can slow it down even more. That should just generally discourage these people from wanting to take this route when there should be higher speed roads that they could take. And then they won't be cutting through the middle of my fucking city. And hello! Hello! Look! Look! It's not backed up anymore. It's flowing. It's moving. And they stopped taking the fucking road. Ah! I might even be able to, you know, make that faster later, but not right now. Fuck. It seems to be doing. Really? This house? Sorry. I think I got it. How are we with traffic? What's the traffic numbers? 83% flow? Oh, it's a heavy flow day. And that's a good thing. It's good. I did it! I fixed it. Now, the other thing, however, that I would like to see happen here, that I mentioned before, is not forcing traffic that's coming from that way. We're gonna call that the north to the south. No, it's clearly east and west. The that way to the other way. Wouldn't it be nice if when they came off here, they had the option of going underground like this one has managed to do for us? That would be good. I'm going to slow down time again. That's the opposite of that. And I'm going to stop things, and then let's see if we can't make this cut through complete and symmetrical. I don't know that we've got room here to fit one in, but we shall try. So, another highway ramp that would what? I mean, these are upgraded businesses. I really don't want to close them down. I really don't want to run them, but it's going to. If I do this, it's totally fucking gonna. It's gonna do exactly that. Can I get you to go from there and then come out? Turn the snapping on. Where was the node that I connected to? I guess this one doesn't have a node, so it's not going to like doing that. If I were to start here and then try and get you to connect... No, there's just not enough room. Not enough room to make that happen. Well, you know what? It's going for now. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it as it is, because things are actually operating. We got decent traffic numbers again. How's this side of the city handling its traffic? Looks fine. Looks brilliant. Looks beautiful. What? What is that? Why does someone have a Oh. It burned down. Well, where was the fucking fire department? Where was the fire department for that shit? I've got fucking... You got the biggest fire department... Okay, so you want a local fire department over... This is the big one, alright? You need a small one over here, a little firehouse for the school district. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. You have it up here next to the... Yeah, that's what you want to be. You want to be over there, you know, just burying somebody and then... And that's definitely what you want. Maybe at this side of things... You know, you're coming into the school, it'll make you feel safe, too, that it's right there. It's just, boom. I can put it on the corner, weirdly. Yeah, put it on the corner weirdly, Paul, and that's a cool idea. Here you go. You got an extra... Yeah, that did help with the fire coverage a bit, didn't it? Where else do we got problems for fire coverage? The outside, outer skirts, those people need to just move somewhere. And look, this guy, huh? You're just a high risk is what you are. That's your own damn fault. Okay, I think we could play the game again, and we've got demand for just about everything. Oh, that was fun, though. That was fucking fun. I really enjoyed myself tracking down the traffic issue and defeating it. Soundly. It only took about an hour. You ain't kidding, Vaughn. You ain't kidding. So what do you got demand for? You want industrial and shit? Cool. I'm up for you wanting industrial and shit. I think I'll just put in, like, regular offices down here. I won't zone this as a, as I have before. What did I zone it as? As, tech. I don't think I'll do that, but I will have another, one of these, I think. And so we won't have quite as high buildings. I mean, we want to fill this space in. What if we did like that, and then came down like so? Or maybe like that, so that those junctions aren't that close to one another. That's nice. And then, yeah, I'm going to zone these for some just straight-up office buildings, so that we'll have like a really tall thing, but it'll build up to it a little bit there. And then come back down for when we get into sort of the school area. So, plain old office buildings along here. Got an office district right there, and then we will need some commercial. They're asking for that as well, so if we go for high-density commercial, and we can just bring that along the strip right there. Could have it on the outside, too. This high thing, though, I don't know. I kind of want to save that. I think there's something cooler that we could do with it. I will put in some offices here as well. Didn't realize there was a little gap there. And here. Fill that whole block in. So that should take care of some of the industrial and commercial, and we want more residential also. Like, this is more the residential side of things. There is this weird gap here. Yeah, the weird gap can be there. Maybe we'll put services or something. But you do want some nice buildings, some nice high residential buildings right on the waterfront, and like we did there. Yeah, this makes sense to me, to my mind. We'll do like this. Hopefully the electrical will make that leap. Either across here or across there. Yeah, that looks good. Are you guys commercial? Did I put a little commercial line there? I did. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So up to there with high density residential. Ronan Paul, traffic warrior. I had a good time fighting that. I can't wait for it to happen again, as we all know that it absolutely will. Looks like there's still going to be some demand for commercial, and maybe I will... right along there. The final little, like, hemming it in thing. We got commercial along the outside, we got offices downtown, we got them along there, and then down here it starts to turn into a residential area. Yeah. A little bit more commercial. We can start growing on this side of things whenever we want to, but let's flush this out. Let's fill this in a bit first. I think I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, have more housing along here. That's nice. That little corner there will actually be one more piece of commercial, I think. Or I'll just leave it empty. I'll leave it empty right there and right there. I don't know why, but I did. I've done it. It's what we wanted to do, and now we've done it. Fill this in too. Bing, bing. Yeah, it's nice. Alright, how are we doing on coverage of things? Electricity, we've got enough for now. Water, we're on the edge. Good catch, pawn. You know what I'd like to do? Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, it makes sense, you know? It makes perfect sense to me, anyway. Because it's the highest point. You need fucking electricity? For a water... It's where the water... Well, I guess you need a pump out there, don't you? Alright, well, then for now. Where can I tap you in that'll look the ugliest? Because that's apparently what I'm going for here, is the ugliest that I can do. That won't actually make a connection unless I go to there. There you go. Now you get electricity, you son of a bitch. You gonna do it? Thank you. That's a little bit more water availability. It's just, it needed to be there, right? And we'll have another, semi-okay sewage dump somewhere out here. So, these are my dumps. Yeah. So we're gonna need another one of those. Put it on this side of the river. Wow, you just... both sides of the river, huh, Pawn? Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Well, we've already committed to it now. In for a penny, in for a pound. You know what I always say. There you go. Is that connected? Are you gonna work? Are you going to spew shit? Spew shit already. Spew it. Vomit. There you go. Yeah, that's the kind of diarrhea I like in my river. Okay. Okay, how's our demand going? Still looking for residential. That's what they want right now. Don't want to pack this area in too much. I like that it's, you know, it gets a little bit sparse out here because we're around the university. I do have ideas for that too, as long as I'm thinking about it. Parks. Parks. Aren't there, like, cool buildings that qualify as... Yeah. The botanical gardens. I did this the last time, and I feel a little bit cheaty for doing it again, but it's the kind of building that it looks like it makes sense to have over by, you know, the fucking college, doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? I don't know that I want it there. But that's where I've put it. So there is that. Yeah, that's... Hang on. Let me just fix that up a little bit. If only I had a mod that would allow me to, like, rotate things and position them nicely exactly where I want them, instead of just being wherever the game sort of slapped them down willy-nilly. If only there were a mod like that available for this game. That would be great. Someone get working on that. Longer stream to say, says Megapiz? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we got a botanical garden over here. How we doing on education, by the way, since we do have a university? Elementary schools availability, just in the green. High school, not enough now. University, we are good. We need another high school, and apparently we need some more elementary. Let's look at another elementary. I put in, I'm pretty sure, on this side of things, I gave them, one of them their community schools. I think that's what this is for, you know, the nice side of town. But apparently we need more elementary coverage. Down here, I don't, like, why are you... This is the college district. Like, don't have kids going to... Doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that? Right. What I'm going to have to do, though, just to make everybody happy, is have an elementary school over here. This is the nice side of town still, so I will give them, instead of elementary, they will have a community school, which is an alternative to elementary school. Just keep them away from our fucking college students. Our college students don't want to deal with your shit. Here you go. Let's see those reds go away now. There they go. Okay. Good thing those reds are gone. Oh, how nice to have those reds just gone. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. That's not what. It's fine one. But we are going to need another high school. And let's look at high school coverage. We've got one up here and we've got one over here. Again, kind of fuck these people. This is not... I didn't want to put an elementary school over there. I shouldn't have either. I shouldn't have done it, but I did it. I'm not giving you a high school. Alright, I'll give you a high school. Maybe this will be the high school on the hill. Huh? What about that? You know, you could actually have kids who could tell their, like, grandchildren about the story when they went to high school. They had to walk uphill both ways. Huh? I remember a guy from my stream gifted me this game, but I hated it. All I did was kill the innocent town I created. Why schools? In prison, they will learn way more. They don't have... Is there a prison expansion pack for this? I think it's just called Prison Architect. It's a separate game you have to download. Institute of Creative Arts. That's what we'd have on this side of things. Is that what that is? Yes, we gave them... So you have a high school on that side of fucking everything. Which means the high school would only be on this side or over here, but we don't have anyone living over there. You're pissing me off here with your need for another high school. Look, we got one for this entire section, and it's working out great. The one down there, not so much. Alright, apparently this is going to be a whole school district, just generally speaking. That's what we're doing, apparently. And there's the buses, too. Oh, cool. We'll have the high school right next to the buses. Yeah, makes sense. Not really, but it does in my head. Boom. You got a high school, quit bitching at me. It's barely enough. It's barely a fucking enough. It's fine. That is a high school alternative, right? An alternative to the high school, yeah. And it's starting to make this area look, you know, very... something. It looks like something, all right. I don't know what, but it's looking like something. We do need to have, like, better public transportation. Let's just look at my roundabout, make sure it's still working. It's still handling the flow. Nothing's backed up through here. Ah, love it. And look at how slow they have to go around this whole high school area. Look at them, just barely. Foot not even on the gas pedal. Fuckers. It'll teach you to drive around in the places I don't want you driving around. What else we got? Police department is organizing a joint task force to weed out unlicensed coffee shops and medical marijuana. But no, I made it legal. What are you talking about? Don't do that in my city. How are the electrical paths doing? Fine, we can get rid of this shit. Do I need that? You do need that. Need that one. Need those two. I swear there was another one over here that I don't need. Oh, there's all of this that you don't really need anymore, Pawn. I do like the one that runs along the highway, though. I will get rid of you, however. And I will get rid of you. Means there's probably area in there that I can do things with now. Yeah, going around the corner. Let's give you just regular houses. Some normal residential. Remember when we used to do that? Ooh, there was an autosave in there. Our city is finally big enough that I can feel when it autosaves. It's fun. Big house there. Big little guy, and then nothing on that corner. Gas station on that corner. You as well. Oh, nice. Nice. You can listen to the kids playing in the bouncy house all day. Whoever moves in there, hope you like kids and dead people. That's what that district's about. Jim, now that I've finally stopped colluding with Pony, I'm back, and I'm Jim. Hello, Pawn. Nice to meet you. Colluding with Pony to help people? Long story. Good talk. Okay. Sure. Nice to... It's a whole new Jim, apparently. It smells kind of like a gym in here, too, so... Industrial. They want industrial? That's fucking great, because that's what I wanted, but I want it up here. So if we look at our resources, all kinds of farmland back here. So let's start putting in some fucking dirt roads, people, because that's what I want. And we'll do freeform roads. And actually, can I have the where my resources are overlay up while I make the roads? You'll allow it? Oh, thank you for allowing it. But yeah, so we're gonna do, like, like, they're dirt roads, so they should never be, like, perfect. And it's agricultural, so it's all gotta be dirt roads. Except for the ones that won't be, because it's a stupid idea in the long run. But other than those, you know, then the other ones. Alright, stop doing that, and then maybe, like, off of you, out to here, on down. That. You're just getting, you know, they're informing me what I should be doing. It's inspiration, is all it is. Inspiration for the shape of the farmlands and things like that. You can come out, nope, drop that, and then over to you. That, then you get carry along, to there, and then that'll probably turn into real roads back there, but so that, can be, and then maybe if I connect that into, to over here by the dump, and we can have this will be like an industrial out, just for the industrial stuff. Yeah, I don't hate that. In fact, give me more of these. Give me a little bit more of this coming along there. And we'll grow our food right next to the landfill. I'm sure this will turn out fine. Ask Flint, Michigan, it's a great idea. So what do you want there, then? Just some small roads, but I want small industrial roads. Give me this. And I'm gonna have you connect, like, over here. Probably there. Yeah? It'll work out. Or it won't. No. Straight roads. Straight roads. Like that. Like that. So that makes a connection point there, which gives them a way to get on the highway going in this direction south. And then if they need to get out to go in the other direction, they'll need a connection point over here. So, yeah, I will additionally just pipe you in, like, maybe a little bit further up. A little bit of a curve to that one so that they can space out a bit. Like that. Yeah. So that's connective tissue for that area, and then we're going to throw in some industrial, and this should have already been set up. Let's double check before I do it. This area is farmland. It's got a little thing in there. So this is going to be farmland. I'm going to cut this out of it, because you're not part of the farmland, but everything else down here is. Yeah, you also not really part of the farmland. Matter of fact, I'll just along here. And I think I need to widen that back out a little bit in case I do end up wanting to use that area of the train. But so there's generally what we're looking for. So when I tell them to build industry here, the industry that they make should be farm specific. Hello, boy cars. Pawn, had any death waves yet? So hot right now. Yes, we had a death wave as soon as I came back, along with friggin' everything else went wrong on me. You're gonna need all of the things that you don't have, which are mainly going to be electricity, apparently. So, getting electricity over to you, kind of put that in the worst place that I could. Let's start this closer to the landfill. I mean, yeah. We'll get one here, and then that will transfer the electricity. Where is my cluster truck, City Skyline mod? Tell me, nay, promise me you don't see those little trucks and think about jumping onto them. I think about a lot of things, okay? There's a lot going on up here, and you don't want to know any of it. Can I use the Move It mod to, you know, make things less shitty here? How do I do that? How do I, like, flatten out the terrain? If I just select the node and then page down? Yeah, actually. Can I smooth you out a little? No. Just the node, though. Okay, it's the node. Get this node and then bring it up, I guess? No? Is there a way for me to make this not look like a fucking roller coaster ride? Is generally my question. Can I need another node in the middle there, is what I think I would need. Oh, no, that's just moving it. That's just dragging it around, Pawn, which is definitely helping the problem. Oh, but isn't it? There's up, there's down. I don't know that there's a lot I could do for this, is there? Like, it looks fine on this side, and then there's these two humps. And I guess it's because of this coming into that. Boy, that's a hell of a... That's an incline, isn't it? If I took this one, and I raised you up, and then everybody had to drive through it, would that kind of smooth that out a little bit? No? Cool. This node... If I brought you down... And then I'd have to... What I'd end up doing is just changing the terrain significantly of everything that's going on here, isn't it? I make you high. Yeah. The game actually found the most reasonable version of that, and it looks like that. So, I guess we're sticking with it. Bad one, no trucks today. What about this one? What about that one, though? What about those two? Huh? Just trucks. Why haven't you built anything there? Why you no build there? Bruh. You say you want industry. I gave you a place to make industry. I know it's farmland. Why you no do it, bruh? Bruh. Ah, what's going on here? Trash pickup. Don't tell me we're not handling the fucking trash pickup, okay? I refuse to believe at this point that that's the case. Could I give these fellers their own... Well, they've already got it. They come on here and they go across. But could I give them their own, like, straight onto the highway going south? Because this one gets them north. And right now they have to go through the roundabout to get there. But their own little dump that gets them onto the... immediately would not hurt anybody in any way. And there'd still be the roundabout there. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna delete this to bring it back. And then I'm gonna go grab my highway ramp again. And we're gonna try and connect directly in. And then flip the direction. So that that's an out for you, giving me enough space to then start from somewhere over here. With a ramp. I mean, you're gonna possibly want more of that along there, though. So maybe you don't. Maybe you stick with this. You've got to go to the roundabout setup. Plus, if you got people coming on while they're going off, same spots, bad setup. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Why aren't they fucking building my first farm? I set you up to build a farm, you won't build a farm. Why you no do? You've got demand for fucking industrial. Do some agriculture, bitches. Is it just nobody wants to live out here? Maybe that's the thing. Nobody wants to live out here. Well, I'll force them to live out here. I'll build you places to live out here. So this is, you know, a pretty significant downtown area. This looks like it should be more significant downtown area, doesn't it? Like, it's one side of the river has got all of the sort of reasonable residential, and then over here is the high-density shit. Is that what we're thinking right now? How the F are you still only at 14K? I'm at 14K? I didn't even know. I wasn't paying because I was dealing with traffic issues and death waves and everything else. I haven't even been paying attention to the growth of the city. I really need to put the bus lines in and everything. God, there's just so much. And as long as we're going slow and not making any progress, let's deal with the buses. Because I don't like the way that I've got the buses set up right now. So they got to stop up there. I think it stops. Stop up here and it goes around. And where else does it stop? It stops in here as it's leaving the area. And then comes down to here. And then goes around. Where's the next stop? It really does take a big gap between here and here, but it does put you off down in downtown somewhere. Well, you go to the left and then you go to the right, actually. Is this the stupidest way that I could have done this? Pause. If I delete this one, can I not, if I put one here instead, what's going on? The idea would be, instead of having you come down here, if I put you on this side, just on the other side of the road, and you'll just come across, come down, drop people off in the middle of the city, and they can find their way to where they want from the middle of the city. I don't think that's a bad idea, but why? So, one right here. There you go. Stop there, and then I don't want to stop here. But then, so boom, and then you go around, and next stop is this side of things. Picks you up at the top of this district, picks you up at the bottom of this district. This isn't a bad line. I thought I was being incredibly stupid. I was only being a little stupid. You know? What we could do is add one more, like out here, for the school. Drop them off at school. Right there. But no. You're supposed to be, I want you connected to, so here's the last drop. Then I want you to then carry on to there. Let's create a new line. What is the problem here? Is it this? And then I can drag it? Yeah. That's what we want. And that's a big fucking loop. And now the thing is, how do you do it where it's like, and then I do it backwards? Grow harder. Pawn, put a stop next to the massive hospital. Ooh. You ain't wrong. That's the massive hospital right there. It would be across the street from the massive hospital, which is not as helpful. I could make a way for them to cross the street, though. So we will put a stop there. It stops there. It stops there. Good call. Good call. And this is in the downtown district. They can walk all the places they want. I mean, this is just one big fucking bus line, though. And then we've got another one on this side. I feel like I thought less about this one and just kind of slapped it down. So let's see what the hell I did. Let's find a stop to start at. And where are we? So, over by the cemetery. And we're going this way? Okay, so we pick you up at the cemetery. The next place that we stop is here, sort of middle of, this is a industrial zone where there will be a lot of workers. And then we move back across this bridge. Here, just because there's people living on this corner, I guess. And then there's another one here, because just, you know, for distance. And then down to this area, hoping to cover some of these folks. Should really go down to this other industrial corner with this line, I would think. So if I were to pick you up, and then like carry on down to here, and kind of drop you off at the tip. That would probably help people. And then where's our high school again? It's in here, but we don't have this line anyway going to the high school. Maybe we have another line. Or we just, you know, drag this one through. We're picking you up here, and then we're going through, and then we're doing another stop there. If I got rid of that stop, and instead had this stop at the high school. Oh, I like that. I like that it stops, does that. And then it carries on, and we don't have any good pickup points. Like, here's our last pickup point, and then, I mean, if you're here, you can walk to the fucking high school, but if you gotta get to work, then maybe not. So, from this corner, and then maybe, well, you could wait with the kids at the high school, but who wants to do that? Could I send you through the middle? Like there.
Create a new line, the Red Line Porn Express.
Thank you, Jermaine. So it goes, it drops off at the high school, and then it comes over here, and picks people up there. That's pretty okay. Not a lot of connective tissue between these two areas, but some walking paths would connect them up without needing to take the bus through there. Yeah. That, I think, it's a great big fucking line. It's not an express or anything. We should think about express lines and stuff. But that's cool. And I think we need one more line that will just take you from one side of the city to the other side of the city. And right now, like if we had them at the hospital, meeting up at the hospital, would that cause massive issues? That cause massive issues? Probably. Gonna do it anyway. So if we create a new line, the idea would be to get from one side of the city to the other at the most central point, I guess. We need 2 smaller lines to cover each side, and then they overlap each other instead of these giant lines that I've got right now, but I don't know that I can fucking be bothered. Make a line following the same route, but in the opposite direction, says RoboMan. And can I get a fat yeet? No, we don't do that around here. The opposite direction... I need to connect the 2 sides of the city, I'll tell you that. I know that right now, and that's what I want to do. Where's the stop on this side where I can drop people off and then they'll be picked up? You know, that keeps that bus flowing. So it comes through, it gets off. If it were to, like, come down here, where would I have you do it? Or would it be on this side? You come down here, so that bus line comes around, comes over here. Do we have a stop over here? No. We gotta stop over there, and we gotta stop at the high school. I don't want, like, a bunch of traffic at the high school. We would need a stop here, basically. Where can they turn around if they're coming around from the other side, though? Maybe it does make sense to do the high school thing. It's a lot of bus traffic. And then you got, like, lurkers, you know, then you got, like, creep guys who just hang out on the buses that are just gonna come down and hang out at the high school, and they're like, hey, buddy, take off with your coat, and I can see you're not wearing any pants. He's like, I'm just waiting for the bus. Yeah, which bus? You know? Be a little messed up. Check to see demand. Longer lines may need buses. Does anybody else hate the word buses because it doesn't have 2 S's? I need to, but Pawn, you need to connect the 2 sides, but it doesn't, there's no good place. There's no good place to do that. Like, if you come off, and then you head down here, you need to be able to turn around. Alright, here's where we do it. Here's where we do it. So create a new line. It needs to be on that side of the road as well. I don't want them crossing the road if I can avoid it, but could I just do that and then drag you? No? Alright, well, we'll make it, it'll work when I'm done with it. So that's the first... You still with me? You're still with me. So there's just that to in front of the hospital is the idea. Don't want exactly the same bus stop, really. Because that'll just turn into too much traffic. If I did put it on the opposite side of the road... Yeah. That makes sense, Juan. Does it, though? I mean, kinda. So you do that... And then you just loop back. You just go back to where you were. This is yep. Boom, like that. Opposite sides of the road, you cross the street. When foot traffic becomes an issue, I'll have to deal with it. Alright, fuck it. Let's look at that, though. How have the buses... Because they've been running for a while, so let's look at our mass transit systems. We have... 154, we just made this, it's a brand new line, but we got 154 and 175 passengers on each. We got 12 vehicles out there for 175. Seems a little bit excessive, but reasonable, I guess. And 9 for 150 seems about right. So I'm not going to play with that right now. Where are we right now? We were supposed to be growing the city. You're still stuck at 14,000 because you've been fucking with buses for all this time. Well... Should we get people to move in? Did you ever do anything with this? Finally! They were just waiting for the bus systems. That's beautiful. I love that. You know what I need to do? The reason... Wait, you can't... Don't I need, like, a special thing? Don't I need a special thing?
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round all through the town. The wipers on the bus go swish, swish, swish. Swish, 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 swish. The wipers on the bus go swish, swish, swish all through the town.
The town. That's where they do it. Is this, did you carry electricity across the street? You did, because it's a field, so fields need a lot of electricity. Excellent. We got the electricity across the street. I can start laying in some more farmland. Don't I need, like, a master farm or something? Because Little Magnets gave me the DLC for, like, specialized industry, and unless I haven't turned it on or something, I don't know how it works. You guys would have to let me know. We can at least expand this farmness. You need a main building. Yeah, where do I find that? I don't know where that is. And I'm just looking at the thing here. Would it be garbage and industry? Farm. I can't do any of that shit. I can make farm fences. I can make fences. So, main and auxiliary buildings. I can't do it yet? What do I need? For a farm main building? Create an industry area. Didn't I? Haven't I done that? Extractor buildings. All you want me to do is create an industry area. Create an industrial area in zoning.
Did you create an industrial area in zoning?
Well, the fact that we're getting exclusively farms out here says, yeah. In the zoning, this zoning, right? And then I told it to be farming industry. Is there something else here that's new that I'm not familiar with? No offices, IT cluster, no residential, self-sufficient buildings. But like here, yeah, I mean, it's checked as that. Look into zoning types. Yes, this menu. Yeah, and that's why it's building farms, is because I selected it, and I told it to be a farm thing, and there's farm, and that's why we've got farms being built. Is this going to be a bug? Or is this going to be, I still don't get it? Because I did that last episode. If I pause, unpause, undo it and redo it. No bug. Well, how do I've made an area and told it to be a farm, and it says I haven't made an industrial specialization area. But, dude, bruh, you also need to do some shit with district policies? Maybe? Maybe? Alright, well, that's economy. Policies in this area. Agricultural specialization. There are no residents in this district. Maybe I need to have residents in the district for it to qualify it as being a district? Doesn't make any sense. It's a fucking industrial district. Go under industries next to water and check farming tab. Go under industries next to water and check the farming. That's where we were. That's what we were just looking at. Farm main building, it says I need to create an industry area. I have 0 of 1. Even though I don't. You create a special area zoning on top of your farm district. Okay. If I turn that off. This is so intuitive, I gotta say. They really fucking nailed it. What? It's oil? Farming? Sorry, just joined. Don't know what's wrong. Special area zoning on top of your farm district. So how do I do that? Then. How do I rezone the zone that I already zoned? Is this paint park area, race park area, paint industry area? Ah! So it's a separate thing, separate from the district is an industry area. Okay. That's just so necessary to have that distinction and separation. So here, I don't know at this point. No, so I've got overlapping, I've got districts separate from industry areas, but I can set the district to have a farming industry, but that doesn't count as the industry. That is so fucking intuitive. God, these guys, they're just, they're killing it. fucking nail it every time. So I'm going to do this. I guess to start, I'll just have a little blob out here. And then if we go back over to this tab on a completely different thing, and then I can make a farm main building. Woohoo! We finally fucking got there. So farm main building, where you gonna be? Right there, baby. Boom! Congratulations. Now there's too many things on my screen at once to... industry areas, farming. So, extractor buildings, processing, unique factories, commercial zones. What are they trying to communicate there? What is that? What is that meant to be? Why is it that I've got the label for forestry when farming is selected? I don't... The processing buildings under... Is this if I went to forestry... Okay, so that doesn't... So it's extractions, and then we process, and then the processing creates unique factories, and then diamonds come out of the ground. Got it. Thank you for that. That's good. How do I get the fuck rid of you? Thank you. Congratulations! Small grain silo has reached level 1. Following buildings have been unlocked. Small animal pasture, small crop field, small fruit field, and a small grain silo. Okay. Cool. Let's do something. So we go over here, and then into the farming. And I can now make a small crop field. Good. Let's do that. Where do I want it exactly? That seems good. Crop field there. Fruit field. You could be... yeah, sure. Fruit field, same size as the crops. Won't go there because of the way that I laid this out. Sure. Why would it? Fruit field. What else we got here? We've got animal pasture. Oh, that's small, but it's big. It's a big, small thing, isn't it? My, but what a sizable, big, small thing there is there. That I would expect to be closer to the farm. It'll take more regular care, but they can't get to it anyway. Put you out back there. That's on the main road. We don't want that. I shouldn't have made these roads like this, but I was being cute. And now here I am. Okay, so those are the 3 things that we can build straight out. Oh, we can also get a small grain silo. Put those right next to the farm, I suppose. 1 over there. But 2 of them over there. And then, okay. Now, storage mode balanced. So I've seen this used before. So you have not enough raw materials. Appearance of pigs. What do we want? We want cows, Highland cows, pigs, or sheep. I think we'll go with pigs for now, and we'll get around to other things. You say there's not enough raw materials, because I don't have enough crops to feed them, I guess, is the idea? Crops to make animal products. So we'll make the crops, which is what you're outputting, and what you're outputting. And then when we got enough crops, we'll get animals to appear here, and then we'll end up with something, and it goes somewhere. You create fields, you process what the field produces, you make a product from the processed items you deliver to the commercial market. Okay. And then this is where the small grain will actually be stored, and honestly, like, it would be better if one of these were probably over here to feed the animals with, so I'll just move that there. One of them can be over here for storage when they go to pick stuff up and whatnot. You're coming in to do what? Okay, this one, maybe fill it, as opposed to, because I think Balanced sells some of it to commercial and keeps some of it. And so the idea over here would be this is the one that we would choose to fill it so that we can feed our animals with it. And then this one could be just balanced, I guess. Does that make any sense to me? This is very confusing. It's very confusing to everybody. Balance is 50-50. So this will be to feed our animals, and then this will be to sell for now. And we'll just leave that to do its thing now. Not enough workers. Well, why would there be any workers? In this area. I guess you'd need, like, people living over here. The thing is, this is kind of a nice area. This was gonna be a nice area. It looked like it to me. I do have a really awful idea that everyone will hate, as they should. Yes! Yes! You shouldn't have given me control like this. Alright, so we need farmers, right? We need farmers. Okay? So what farmers need... We need poor people who are willing to just eat shit, basically. So that should do it. Right there. Everybody, time to move on in. Put a house on the corner there. Maybe it'll reach across and grab the electricity from you. That would be helpful. Maybe there, maybe there. Some houses over there. We'll get people moving in. It'll be great. Ooh, 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 ooh. Huh? I said I was gonna do it at some point. I said I will probably do this at some point. I will probably make a horrible, awful track housing that nobody wants to live anywhere near. Can I... One more thing would be we should have another little awful, horrible, nasty, disgusting dirt road. But that will allow them to skip the roundabout. As long as it's less efficient for them to do that, then this should be okay. There you go. Now you can get from home to work. Have you got water and electricity and everything? Oh, yes, you do. Wait, how are you getting electricity? You're not connected to shit. Okay, you're complaining. Yeah, we've figured that was gonna happen sooner or later. I'll tell you what I'll do, just to make this work. We'll put, another house across the street. That should do. Be a slightly bigger house, even. There you go. That'll get you going, right? Right? No worries, no complaints there. Yeah. Okay. Now we can expand this area. How are we gonna expand the area? Well, it's gonna look something like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. It's beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Poor people, welcome to your palace. And where you will be living. Do it, Pawn. Do that voice and say SpongeBob. What, the... SpongeBob. Like that? Is that... You happy now? You happy now? No, that will need to be commercial at the end here. There we go, yep. Just shitty little houses. I mean, they're gonna love it. They're gonna love my track housing. Should probably do... I should probably have done high density. We'll do high density on this side, I think. Yeah. Here's some more houses for you, suckers. One strip. One row strip. Can they even build on one strip? I don't know. Oh! Have we got pigs? I heard them. We got piggies. We have... Jesus Christ. Why do they all sound like Darth Vader? They got echo chambers. We have echo chamber pigs. They're getting too big if they sound like that. Alright, so we got crops, we got animal products, we got people coming and going. Jesus, this is taking off. This is working good. 26 to 50 workers. Don't worry, there's more workers coming in. Every day they're moving in. They love this area. You don't believe me? There's good reasons for that. I wouldn't believe me either. And then at the end, bang, bang, bang. A little bit of commercial for you. Some little things that can happen there. Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna love it. You're all gonna fucking love it. You're gonna fucking love it. You hear me? You're gonna fucking love it. And then they will need like a Piggly Wigglies to buy food from. I think that'll be actually along here. Probably shouldn't have let you guys build your houses there. Should have made that commercial. Yeah. Probably should. You know what I could do? Can I do that thing where it's like you can only make organic produce or some shit? Isn't that a thing that I could do? And then it would just all be, the commercial would all be fucking produce areas? That's a thing, isn't it? Like, if I did this, and I said, no commercial specialization, organic and local produce only. So Bedford Park, yeah. Yeah, okay, Bedford Park for now. Maybe I expand the whole goddamn area. I don't know, Bedford Park for now. It does cover over where I want this to be, I believe. Might just expand it a bit. A bit, I mean a lot. That's a lot. So that can only be produce. There you go. There you go. This is how we do it. No meat eaters allowed. What do these look like as they come up? What do we got here? Faster. You're boring me. Faster. Do it. Wow, you built that structure way higher than it needed to be. This is what it looks like? You're just selling fucking cars, bruh. Sir, cut less. It's not... None of that is organic They lied to me. They lied to me about what they could and couldn't build. This is bullshit. I feel ripped. I feel ripped. If I were to expand that area, though, the district, that I made to include the whole fucking place. I don't want to. It's fine. It's fine. Leave it. Leave it. Apparently they want more industrial. Should I be making more of this? I don't even understand how it works yet, you know? We got crops. I think we're gonna need more crops. Let's drop another crop farm on a bitch, I guess. That's how we'll do. So extractor buildings, be a small crop field. Boy, I did this stupidly. Yeah, that'll do. Another crop field for us. A couple of crop fields. Over here, you're 100% full, and you're trying to do half and half there. If I said keep this one empty, does that make sense? Hold on, don't you suppose it's time to purchase another map tile? Nah, I got fucking map tile for days up here if I wanted to. I'm clearly not making much use. Look, it's 14,387. We're losing people. Why would we lose people? Everybody loves it here. Except for the shit farmers, you know, over here. But they're shit farmers. Who cares? Here's what we need to do to make them happy, alright? We need to give them the cheapest education that we can possibly give them that they'll accept. So you're gonna need, like, elementary school. We'll put that on your kids can fall into the water and drown, and it won't be our fault. So there's an elementary school. That'll make you happy. You're gonna want your own local, you know, podunk, two-tooth, hillbilly fucking police force, so, you know, just so you can, like, get them to go after the Mexicans, or whatever it is that you're into. I'll put that over here, and then, we're gonna need a little firehouse as well. That needs to be able to get out there and get to the... Should probably cover the fields also, so can I get you? No, I can't. We'll put you on the corner. No, we can't have you on the corner. You're gonna have to be... Oh, fuck, you need to... Can I wedge you in at the end, maybe? I need to find a place now where I can link the electricity up, because I didn't think about the cops being able to turn the lights on in there. Give me some more... Like... I'm gonna need you to... Where does the electricity go? It goes to there. I'm gonna need a house, specifically... Like, there. Oh, that's high density. I chose the wrong one. Oh, but you considered doing high density. No, we're gonna keep this small. We're gonna keep this small and stupid. So build one house there. One house to carry the electricity across. They have no desire for housing right now. Well, then you don't get to have police. That's how that's gonna go. Assholes. Oh, Jesus, there was an autosave for us. We're making money, though. We are making mon. We're just not actually getting anybody to come into the city. We need more commercial. And I've turned this into a horrible place that nobody wants to live, so that's good. We had a nice area that was stretched out. It was going to make a lot of sense. And then I did this stupid thing with it, so here we are. Here's some more, like, low-density commercial shit. And then, yeah, no, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be high density. This is gonna be high density. So give me, fucking here. Okay, I need something to bridge that electricity. That's where I want you to put it when you start putting it. So this will be like a little strip where the little houses are. And then over here, it'll be high density, but also tiny. I like it. It's going to work out brilliantly. I need more places to build houses, though, that aren't stupid and idiotic. Like, they can be one or the other, really, but not both at once. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have more generic industry over here. Generic farming industry over here, because I don't understand how this works yet very well. I don't know where I'm supposed to be, like, sending this shit. We make the crops, we feed the pigs, we have animal products, and then I think it's just going out on its own, right? You got 20 to 20 workers, you got 11 to 20 workers, 36 to 50, 19 to 25. So it's just kind of taking care of itself. We're keeping this one full, and we don't really have a reason to, but it does pull and read the chat client. Occasionally. Occasionally. Are you left-handed? I am not. No, this is my right hand. Anyone else taking Calc BC? Definitely not. No one does math anymore. Are you kidding me? Haven't you heard? We have calculators. There we go. We got it. Oh, and I love that. I fucking love that. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, what do we have a demand for? Still industrial. You want more industrial. Well, you can make it up. I'm going very slow here, but I am building sort of the way that I want to build as I want to build it. All right, let's just slap some shit down and get a move on. I've been going way too slow this whole episode. Where are those dirt roads? I must have them selected. So give me that. And then, yeah, it's got to be curvy, weird roads. In fact, can I have, while I do this, show me where I've got, you know, high concentration. Well, I don't. I don't. But if you just take this around like that, kind of like that. Okay. And then this looks like this should come through over here. Yeah. And then look at this shit once we get up there. Look at how fucking crop friendly that would be if we went out there and started making it. But it's too far away for now. Go, make a little loop like so. And then, if I were just to come with some straight dirt roads, which, you know, they're so natural, you see them everywhere, those straight dirt roads, oh my god, all the time, just straight dirt roads all day long. But if I were to come off of here and come in straight, then I'd have some easy places to stick some of these nicer industrial things onto. So I might just go ahead and do them, some of these, yeah. Can I get you to unsnap? I like this bad plan. This is one of my best bad plans yet. Like this. Up to you. Yeah, you kind of get eaten by shit, but whatever. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we got some more roads for a whole bunch of weird stuff. This is the best worst idea. It's the best worst idea I've had lately. Anyway. No more trucks. I can finally sleep at night. Let the kids play in the yard. Thanks, Mayor Anti-Trucker. You anti-truckist? This didn't actually connect, apparently. So, actually connect. None of those go straight across, though. One of them probably should. One of them really probably should. Just to cut off this big loop. And then to make it look a little bit more natural. Oh, that looks so much more natural, Pawn. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I thought so as well. Maybe we'll just connect them in a way that isn't stupid. A little bit of it doesn't quite line up because it's a dirt road. There you go. That'll cut that in half for us. Okay. You want commercial and industrial. My problem is I don't know where I want to give you commercial because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me to give you commercial right now. I guess what I'll do is I'll give you some high density commercial along here. I kind of don't want to. I'll tell you what I do want to do for this area, because again, I want it to be like Wow. It's tiny town is what it is. That's what I'll give you. High density commercial in a 2-strip. That's what you get. Okay? God, I'm a dick. Yeah, but I'm the best kind of dick. I'm a fun dick. Most of them can be fun if you can just sort of disambiguate them from the person who's got the dick. Like that. Just fill in all these little gaps that I can see where we're definitely not going to be able to get in anything like big, like that we had already. We're finally recycling. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while. Check your fucking email. Yeah, sure, you can have a little bit of a farmy thing there too, I guess. But I am trying to save some of this space, most of the space, for being able to build something else out into that takes up space like that and the other thing. So, yeah. How are we doing? 14,711. We have not gotten anywhere near 15,000 in the course of just hours and hours because I have been getting involved in the minutiae, the nuts and bolts. I've been fighting traffic issues. Well, I did that in the first hour. Where are you? Where's the one that needs to die? Raise your hand. Anyone else? Huh? Anybody else want to die around here? No bulldozable buildings in my fucking city. What do you got? You want trash collection? Well, alright, well then I'm bulldozing it. I won't. It would probably be a good idea if we linked up the city to this side of the highway as well, over here. Can I drop in easily enough? This would make me feel like I suddenly did something. Can I drop one of these in here? And then try and get it across to there? I think I can. I think that should be doable. Alright, let's go at it on pause. And... yep, that was a freebie of a bridge that the game gave me. Okay, gonna need a lot more room. And back to here, get me the junction. Spin it. Okay, you don't wanna, I'll have to connect that manually. So, can I, like, angle you like that? Just a little bit, anyway. Alright, close enough, fuck it. I think I might do this. Yeah, I'll manually adjust some things in this junction after I drop it. Because I think that will work for what I want. Which is to say, you need to go away. And then we'll make this work. So, give me you. And then, just a regular old highway. Bit of this. And I curve you in. Good. And get rid of you. And back to the highway. And like that. Okay. That connects that up. And then on this side... that's fine. That's reasonable. And then this connection needs to get over or under this this train unless I have at some point acquired the ability to affect train tracks. Train tracks. Metro station. That's a metro. Train tracks. I need to build my own train station, then I can interact. Oh. Oh. Do I build a train station right here, right now? That's not what I'm doing. So no. Fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. Instead, we take this back, and we're gonna build up and over. Because that's not what I'm doing right now, you know? I ain't got time for your nonsense. So can I come up to go over? Is that gonna be enough over? Yeah, you'll let me do it? Cool. And then back down to get under the power lines. And are you gonna still... I'll get rid of the power lines as I need to. And then same thing over here, please. Oh. Not. You don't need... Alright. I'll cancel the snapping for you. Just build a small section of road to put your non-used train on. Here. And then across. You can turn the snapping back on. And down. And then we will flip the direction of this one. So... Why did you make this into highway, Pawn? I wanted to spend a lot of money that I didn't need to. I was just building off of what they gave me. I didn't think about it that much. Pawn likes to go fast. Yeah, apparently I'm a fan of fast. So, finishing this off then, as we started it. We don't need another roundabout. If we go up to here, and then you, straight from you, out to here. Along the waterfront. The water's edge. Yeah, this was completely unnecessary. Now I feel like if I delete it, that would be even worse. That would be even worse. So what are you gonna do, Pawn, in order to make this make the slightest bit of sense? I'm just gonna connect them. I'm just gonna connect them up. Connect them up. How are you gonna connect them? I don't. Perfect. Perfect. Exit ramps. But there's no real... Why do we even need to... It's perfect. It's fine. It will enable them to do things. They can U-turn here as well, I'm pretty sure. I think the game allows them to do that shit. They seem to do it whenever the fuck they want to anyway. You're U-turning to... Why would you do... So you're using this to turn around. You're all using this to turn around. Why are there so many people who would be coming and then you're turning around in order to get back? Like, if you're coming in, you're going out, why would you need a roundabout off the highway? Exactly. Can you explain this to me? So they are coming in and they were headed in this direction and now they want to be headed in this direction. So why are you doing that? Were you, like, leaving town and then... Like, get off here if you want to go. What the fuck is that about? I don't know, but it's not my problem. It is definitely not my problem. Oh, and this power line was broken in the process. And that means there's no power being grabbed by it for it. Here you go. You're fine. Everybody's fine. Power's back up. There's a fire going on. There's no fire department here yet. Where's my nearest fire department? The fuck over there. God damn it. Alright, you guys probably do need your own fire department, right next to the... But I did, didn't I? Didn't we make that decision? And I said, oh yeah, let's put it over here. And then, but I put the fire department... It's right fucking here. Get over there and put out the goddamn fire. Oh, they did. Okay. They're doing their jobs. Good. Wow, this is coming together nicely. I don't hate this. I don't hate how that looks. We're almost up to 15,000 citizens, too. Yeah, I could stop them from doing this. I could. But my bigger question is, why are they doing it? Like, I want to know what the purpose of this to them is. Why they would be... It's like they want to come down over here, and they were driving in and were going to go... Like, it should stop itself sooner or later, I guess? Right? Because there's no reason for them to do that. If you want to come down here, then you can come down here via those fallopian tubes. So you wouldn't come down here. So maybe it's just people who they suddenly had like a new option. This guy isn't going to just turn around. The guy just turned around. This guy would, he wouldn't do that. They're all doing that. They're every single fucking one of them is doing that. Do I have like heavy traffic coming through? Those are buses. That's fine. That's fine. Cat was just saved by a smoke detector. Thank you, fire department. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. All right, but they're gonna stop. They're like, this guy on the moped is not gonna fucking. You know what? It's not my concern. It's not my concern. There's a lot of things in this city that aren't my concern. That's one of them. We are going to take another live stream break. We're going to take a live stream break. When we come back, I'm going to focus on fucking growing the city. If I can get myself to do that. I'm having a good time getting into the silly minutia of it. How long have we been going? 3 hours, basically. Another 3 hours, and we've grown the city like 2,000.
They will keep doing it forever. Bad traffic AI.
I just, like, I want to know if it's bad traffic AI that, like, they're in my city, they're leaving my city, going out, and then coming around, and like, is it that bad traffic AI, or is it just, like, the bad highway traffic? You know, where random vehicles that don't really have a destination are just trying to cut through your area, and then, because they don't really have a destination, maybe they're just coded to be, like, go from one place, like, come on the screen here, and then get off the screen anywhere else that's on a highway. And so they come in, and now that there's that junction there, they come on to that one and turn around and go back out the one they came. I don't know. But where things and stuff we're going to continue. We're going to carry on, and I'm going to try and rein myself in from just enjoying myself as much as I am. And get back to the serious, laborious task of growing this city. We should hit 25,000 by the end of the day, right? We've got 3 hours to do that if we're here for the 6 hours that I was the first day, which we probably shouldn't be here for that long. I have no expectations of how this is going to go. We'll be back in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Bowen. Welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bowen live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bowen. I'm gonna turn the I'm gonna turn the global hotkeys for live split back on in the hopes that we actually hit some kind of a value of population here that I can press a button at some point in the immediate future, because I've been just losing myself in the game a bit, haven't I? This music will take care of itself by me pressing the period button. There we go. The route is determined. We were looking at this little junction I just made, which I shouldn't have. It's stupid. Why did I do that? But I did it. I was zoned out. And they keep doing this. They keep coming off of the highway. Look at this guy, huh? Look at him. Off the highway, back on the highway. Germacian says the route is determined by road types, valves. And the car tries to pick the lowest route valve, which causes the traffic to sometimes get off the highway and then get back on. Because they're idiots. Alright, so we will restrict this kind of a movement. As long as it's not related to anything that I've done and they're actually, this is the best route, then okay. How about no? Wait, no. How about no. There we go. You can go that way and no other way. So this guy did not mean to come into town. Welcome to town, sir. Let's just follow the... Just follow the sports car and see where it's going. I said I was going to get focused, I was going to pay attention, I was going to start playing the game. I'm a liar. Oh my god, but look at this view we're getting. This is fucking cool. This is... No, this is... Okay, this is fucking... Where'd you go? What? Oh, you suddenly skipped and you parked. You were coming into town. Or at least you decided once I changed the roads that you might as well visit a friend and see if, you know, probably send out a text. You out? You up? You up? You out? You out? And, yep. So, do we have any demand for residential? Because I wanted to fill this in all with residential. We don't really, but also, can I be bothered to care what our demands are right now? And the answer is, not so much. So, boom. This is going to be high-density row housing, because I like to be stupid. It makes me happy. This is what we're going to call Tiny Town. Oh, they are building, too. They are going ahead and doing it. Well, here, then have some, not high density. Yeah, well, in this area, it would make sense to have right at the end some high density commercial as well, hemming you in on all sides. You'll enjoy that. But what was I going to do? Oh, this is going to be named Tiny Town. So, yeah. Because it's tiny. Because most of it, it's rather small. Is the idea. So we got a new district. It's not Dale Zone. You're wrong. This industry has no specification. I don't give a shit. I just wanted to put a name on it. Tiny Town. Welcome to Tiny Town, everybody. Where the biggest that you get is right there. It's what you see. What you see is what you get here, folks. I made this area. I had ideas for this, and then a stupider idea got in my head, and here we are. It's almost as stupid as making all these dirt roads, because that doesn't help them drive around on them, let me tell you. But they are doing the job, and it is happening. This specialized industry, it just seems to be taking care of itself. If I checked in on the farm, industry area info. How are we doing? We're producing 29 tons of crops, I guess. 2 tons of it is going into animal products. 26 is output over here. We have no output of animal products right now. Why not? Is that something that I have to, like, raise the level in order to actually sell my meat? Or what need me actually be with the of doing for? And 2, preposition. Why we not sell that? We've got this filled to the brim with crops, and I don't actually know why. I put it there because we need the crops to feed the pigs. So I hoped that that made sense. I don't get it. Oh, F, you're back. We're just listening to another brick in the wall. Clearly these AIs do need thought control. Exactly the game that I wanted. You know I have a desperate need to control other people. Welcome to the live stream, by the way. Give me money. They want industrial and they want commercial. We've got this little industrial sector. We can expand it. We're not selling any of our meat now, and I don't understand why, but fuck, as long as we're making money on the crops, have some more goddamn crops. Like maybe another fruit field. Maybe another small fruit field if I can... Ooh, boy, I love you so. Never, ever, ever... Why do you keep bringing this up? I don't need that every time. Thanks, though. Never, ever, ever gonna let you go. Once I get my hands on you... I literally bought you The Sims 3 plus several expansions. Go and control other people. Yes, you did. Never do that one again, will you? I apologize to an extent. But I love the way that the city is looking, though, like, from the distance and everything. I'm enjoying this. I need to expand. You said you'd expand, Pawn. What are you going to expand into? There's more, like, farmable area over here, and it's really good farmable area, so... Maybe I should save that for more farming. We already got like a large farming industry there, and then if we had a farming industry there, it'd be nice to have like a small local community maybe wedged in between the two of them. That I could get behind. They are going up and over the mountain there. We'd have some nice runoff for their crops on these sides, and these guys would just be, if it rained, they're dead. But we turned rain off because we can't deal with it. Where else could I build out into... presently that would make the slightest bit of sense? Save all of Bedford Park for farming. The whole thing? I think that's a lot of frickin' farmland. Of course, where you see farmland, you do see a lot of it. What we could use is like a tourism zone or something like that would help, you know, draw people into the city. We have cracked 15,000. We're stuck at 14K for a very long time. I think what I need to do is carry on with these roads over here, which I haven't thought much about. Right now, you have to sort of cut through. If you want to get from this side to that side, you got to cut through there. I don't know that that's going to change because of the way that I've built these roads. But we can, at the very least, take this out and carry it on somewhere. I'm thinking just curving around off up in this direction, and then we can start building this side of the big hill. In fact... the big hill kind of stops being such a big hill about here. Can't come through there because of where I dropped you. So, yeah, well, how would we do this? Because I like the idea of sort of cutting off this hill. If I were to... give me a curve. And I came, like, along here. And then cut you in like that. You know, it's two intersections right next to each other. We can give them yield indications and shit if we need to. Oh, is that how you decided to do that? All on your own with the terrain? Oh, thank you. And then if we curve this around, come past the... But I need you to just a little bit harder on that so that you're not losing buildable area to the turn. If I bring you back a bit and then like so... that should get her done, and then maybe we can get away with the snapping again. Up to you. If I curved you along like that. And we're running into the train line there anyway, so maybe just curve it back. And again, the snapping's going to have to go off. I'm sure there have to be, like, you know, buttons for that, right? Like key controls. I want to get you more or less aligned so that I can then do a straight road along here with snapping so that I can get some nice actual buildable area. And actually, I'll come all the way out to there because it looks like I can, and then we'll curve it around.
Pawn, delete that train line to upset Jim.
It would upset me too. That's why I've been avoiding it. Kind of, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We do that, and then we curve it around, but you did give me money, so... Controlling people, the name of my game. So that's a whole nother little district there that we can do. I like the idea of leaving that hill just kind of, you know, not used, because who would build at the top of that hill? Maybe we'll put some kind of observatory or something up there. But here's a whole nother little district that connects to everything that we've got going along here. And I think, yeah, why not take this off with straight roads and kind of mirror what we've done the other side of things. Well, because this won't do that. Pawn. Alright, well let's just, and then, no, you didn't let me finish. And then, you know, we'll do that so that there's a nice cut through in the middle so you can get around it and then up to there, and then you could also come down to here. That's what I was going to say if you just let me fucking finish. I'm gonna give the cemetery a bit of space behind it, make a little cut through across there, and, something interesting that you can do with this area. Do we have any, like, special buildings yet? Where would you even find that sort of a thing? Because I'm so familiar. Special buildings. So we've got a Statue of Wealth. We've got Fountain of Life and Death. Lungs of the City. Vast area filled with trees, providing the city with fresh, lovely air. Citizens visit the park to relax and see magnificent. This has got to be big, right? That's pretty big. And you know, over by the fucking, you know, this, I could get behind having a park somewhere in here. I would love it if there wasn't a train thing. I could have a park over here.
You can't buy me, hot dog man.
That area looks like a shoe.
It does look like a shoe. Is there anything we can do to exemplify that? I think, yeah, just having the park like here. Maybe there? Maybe there, because it crosses right across from that stuff. I can't get it on this side, but I can get it across here, and then I could make, you know, space for them to cross the road. Just like, what would look nicest? And I know it would make more sense to put it here because we wouldn't be eating up the, buildable area on the other side. But in terms of making it look nice, having it, like, directly in line with that is what I'm gonna go for. Here we go. We built a special thing for a ridiculous amount of money. Apparently. Pong, you know you didn't need to delete the railway to build a road across it, right? Oh. Yeah. Totally. Duh. Of course. You know what else we need that I haven't been doing? I keep saying I'll do it, I need to do it, I'll do it at some point. I should do it, but I won't do it, but I'll do it later. We need to start actually making paths for people, and which is under parks and plazas because it's a means of transit. So obviously they'd put it under parks and plazas. Right? It's here somewhere. Just walking paths. I swear is that it? Park path. But it's a park path. A paved pedestrian path. That's what I use to make these paths? Is it? Is that what you do? Huh? Oh, okay. It's not I thought we hit 20,000 and I wasn't paying attention. This got my hopes up, but no, it's just that the Bedford farmland has reached level 2, and now we can make a flour mill, a bakery, a farmer worker barracks, cattle shed, small barn. Where do we cut the pigs up? Because we haven't sold a single fucking pig yet. Thank you for letting me know. Is this what I do? Is this how I do this? No?
No porn, it is under landscaping.
Of course, landscaping, because it's a means of transit for pedestrians. So, landscaping. You wouldn't put it under where the roads are. You'd put it over here. So, paths, pavement path. That's what we want. And it won't let me do it. Cool. Thanks for that. No, you won't put it there either. Is it just from there to there and it'll make the connection for me? Because I want them to be able to walk. No, you won't. And you refuse. You refuse that? You refuse there to... No? So I can't. I literally... You won't let me. You won't let me do it? No? Cool. How does this fucking work, Mr. Mason? The fuck? No. 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 What? How do I do it? How do I connect them? Pawn, do you get $1 every time you're racing? I do. How the fuck do I do it? It refused to connect. Do it over here. We'll have a lot more luck, though, right? We'll just be able to boom from there to here, get close to the road without touching. And it doesn't let me do that either. Like this is. Yeah, but I'm not touching. And then this is the next possible place. And then I take you over to here. but it didn't connect to this one. Because it's a cul-de-sac? Because it just ends there? I need it to be like the side of a road? Turn off snapping. I had that off just a second ago. Aha! You're right, though. You're right. It's a beautiful game design. You have about 6 pixels in which the system actually works. That's all you need to know. So now people can walk across to the park. They could walk across the park better. Oh, look, and they're already doing it! See? Walk across the park better without having to walk around the road if they had a place to actually cross and get to the other side. Which we could give them... Because right now they gotta, like, walk all the way down here where there's a crosswalk. I could give them an up and over, or I could just give them a straight crosswalk. If I built, like, a different kind of a road in here, I guess, is how that works or something. And then it'll give me a crosswalk. What? Because there's no need for an up and over here, I don't think. You know? It's you don't... How do I, so... What if I did this? There you go! There, that's what we're looking for. And now they got a crosswalk there and a crosswalk there, and they can get right across to the other side. Yep. Beautiful. Except for it'd be nice if this whole area looked like that, but apparently that's the best we can do. It might be a touch of a slope, or not. Okay. What else can we do with cross... While I'm doing that, where else could I do, you know, letting them walk around that would have made sense an hour? Reminder that the hot dog man cannot buy me. Okay. Traffic manager can put crosswalks in, I believe. Oh, can it? Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? So, let's look at that. If I were to change all these roads, upgrade them to something nice, like the 2-lane, 2-way road with trees, I guess. And I did that, and that, and that, and that, and then went to traffic manager. And then maybe this? Add priority signs? No. Parking restrictions, vehicle restrictions. Change vehicle restrictions? Well, that's only for junctions. Maybe it can't. Lane arrows? I don't think it can do it. I don't think it do it. But you know what we could do? Is if I got out the move thing, and then I took, like, this node, and I went down to here with this node, and then this node, and I went to here with this node. There is a mod to add crosswalks, though. Okay. I did like that and like that. Then, in the space in the middle, if I turn it into a 2-way just with grass, that changed nothing. Okay, if I just turn it into a regular 2-lane road, there you go. Now we've got the crosswalks more or less where they make sense to be, and in fact with the Move It mod, I can get that to line right up where I want it. Yeah. There you go. Crosswalks either side of it, nice tree sort of a thing coming up. Oh, that's nice. I said I was going to grow my city. I didn't grow my city at all. I haven't given a shit about my city, but I had fun doing that. And I learned something about how to put crosswalks in, which is that they don't really fucking work. This would be good to have a way for people to get across the street, and here is one of the places where I would actually do the up and over if I can. So I'd do, like, because we got like the high school and the bus station over here, so were I to do Get you in real close, like that. No, not, it's too close. Alright, and then we could go up with it. Right. And then maybe snapping back on so that it does things in a more orderly fashion. Like here, and then across, and then down the other side. Like that. And then there's a way for pedestrians to cross. And additionally, they can come across there. And they can come across... Will you let me do it this time? Oh, they're going to let me do it there. Okay. And then they can come across there. So now people can walk to and from school from here. Their kids can, which they shouldn't have kids here. But, you know, they might. And that'll give them less reasons to drive every fucking place that they want to go, and they'll get there faster on foot and all those sorts of things. Or else would it make sense to have, like, good pedestrian take care of... I remember there being a lot of problems on this side with people just walking around. What about over here at the school? Because look at all these fucking crosswalks. Yeah. So, what if I had a crosswalk either side that met, like, in the middle here, or came down over here, I suppose? The idea being that we'd have these crosswalks would be valid. But these wouldn't. And I could turn those crosswalks off, and then there would be less people crossing the street constantly. I could actually drop one right here, couldn't I? Can I do that, and then go up, and then... No, you can't. That wouldn't fit. So it would have to be in here, and then they could cross there. Just trying to wrap my head around what I'm trying to do here. Do we have room here to put in crosswalks, or are you just, yeah, because you're giving me anarchy shit? Okay. Oh god, and I've turned it off, apparently. Give me that back. Paved path. How does one play City Skylines? Is it like Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't know. Would you compare it to would anybody here compare it to Roller Coaster Tycoon? I don't know. If that makes a lot of sense. But it is, you know, similar in terms of, slapping down all the things that you need. You need this thing in order to make that thing. You need the other thing. Turn the fucking snapping off. There we go. So, like that. And then like an up and over that puts you down in the middle of the school thing, and then you can cross inside where we don't have traffic, except for the traffic that's trying to come into the school, which means you'd still be backing up traffic because of where the crosswalks are. Fuck. I can maybe break that road in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this. So, like that, and then feel free to snap me again, and maybe that will help. Just get me across the road, and then come down. And I want you to come down there, and you won't, because snapping, I hope. Yeah. So if I did like this... Oh, I love this. I fucking love this. This is gonna be so cool if I can do it, you know, with the snapping and get, like, similar angles and shit. So get up above it, and let's see what we can do. What it will let me do. Yeah. There. And then across the street. You're going too far because of the snapping, I think. So I'm going to turn the snapping off and try and do this manually and still make it look straight. And then on this side, it goes back down. Like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh my god, I've made the bee angry. The bee is angry. He wants to kill us all. Look, do you see the red in his eyes? The red in his eyes? He's pissed off. I fucking love this. Okay, so pause. And then can I get rid of this street without losing the fucking high school and put it back? Oh, shit. Save the game. We're in Pawtucky. Save Pawtucky. Can I get rid of the street and then re-add it in 2 chunks? Because I need it split in the middle, basically, for this to work. So what is that? It's 2. Also, it's going to break my bus line. We're going to try it anyway, and that's also why I saved, because I don't want to fuck this up. So this would be a 1-way, 2-lane, And it's just going to be perfectly straight from here to here, just like it was before. Everything's back in, except for you're an idiot, because the whole point was to split it into 2 sections. You fucking get. Why you not do the quit bulldozing? So, snap me. Snap me to there. And to there. And then one of these roads is going to have to be, like, different, I guess, in order to force a crosswalk to go in there or something. But that's what we want, is a crosswalk to the other side. I'm gonna fucking dig this shit. This might be bad because they'll be trying to cross and the buses will be picking people up. I don't care. I love this idea in premise. So what happened to my bus line? Buses? You. You're supposed to be here. And that looks like it recompletes the loop. I hope. You come in, pick people up and off and over, and then in order to force a crosswalk in there, I'm gonna have to change this one of the sides of this road to something. To one of these, I guess, but it's gotta be a one-way, 2-lane. So if we upgrade, not the whole... You won't let me do it? You did put a note in there though, didn't you? It fucking combined them. It combined them on me. God damn it. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We just have to do everything again. So, one way of this style of road from here to here, and then of this style of road from here to here. Now we've got the crosswalk that we were looking for. Because I can turn crosswalks off with Traffic Manager. Apparently I just can't force them to be there. And then if I drag you more to the middle, where I want the crosswalk to be. Oh, this is going to be great. And then my bus line, got to fix that again. We'll go to the buses, and then the U, and then this, to there. Okay. And then the buses will actually be past the crossing of the thing. Okay. I think we did it. I think we got what I wanted there. Now, we go into Traffic Manager, and I go in here, and I have the ability to tell them what they can and cannot do on certain roads, which includes walking. Okay, that's not the right one, I guess. Parking? I know I have this fucking ability. Don't tell me I don't have this ability. I've seen it before. Those lane change... am I wrong? Is it a different mod? I swear I had the ability to turn off, like, crossing and stuff. Junctions? Junctions, turn it on. Go to here. It must be a different mod. Shit! We need another mod for that. I'll get that mod for the next thing, but I set it up. Maybe the pedestrians will choose to take the longest path and go over. Shockingly, none of them are choosing to take the longest path and go over. I need another mod for being able to turn on and off the pedestrians. Somebody double check that for me. Can you with Traffic Manager, am I just missing something? The cross arrows button. In Traffic Manager, the cross arrows button. This. And then here. There it is. I knew you could do it. Alright, thank you so much for Macy. So, no crossing. No crossing. But it doesn't take the thing away? It doesn't remove the image of it? That's... I swore it removed the image of it. So, I don't want you crossing here, here, or here. Yeah, you can cross there. Just not across this road there, is what I'm looking for. They kind of still need to be able to, though, don't they? Because you got to be able to walk down here. Well, but you get on this side, and then you cross, and then you go. Yeah. So you can't cross that fucking road. That's the idea. It doesn't take them away. Don't cross there. Like, that's that one. This would be this one. Cross there. Don't cross there. Definitely don't cross here or here. You can cross there. Don't cross there, there, or there. Because this is where we want you crossing. And then back over here. Don't cross there. Or there. But you can cross there. Okay. Now, people are using it. They're using it! I hope I haven't fucked everything up. Oh, and they're doing it. They're crossing, and they're joining the bus queue. And some of them presumably are actually just going to school, like this young man, Travis Miller. Good boy. Good boy. That's right, Travis. Are you just doing a drug deal out back the school? Travis Miller, bad boy. Bad boy. Don't do what Travis does, everybody. Something wrong with that boy. It's messed up. Alright, but I made our bee angry. In fact... Angry Bee School District. What do you think their sports team is? It's actually the Spitting Llamas. Shockingly. Whispered some links to me for crosswalk mods? Okay. Okay, but I'm happy with that. How are we doing here? 16,248, still haven't bothered growing my city at all, have I? Nope. But we did create an area over here before I got massively distracted by that little project, and this is where we can put in some things, but they still want industrial and commercial. How about if I make this like a whole little commercially dense zone right here for them, and it will be dense fucking commercial, so that you can come down here and just do your shopping. I don't know if that's gonna be good idea for the roundabout that's right next to us. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea for anything, really. But we're gonna try it. Dense commercial zone. I suppose it'll probably inherit the electricity from over there. Not gonna have it right there, I don't think. And then right along the main, yeah, right along the main strip as well. Makes sense. So there's some dense commercial for you if you want it as badly as you say you do, but here you are not building on any of the things I just told you could build, you fuck. Bing, bang, bang. That's a weird place. It's all a weird place for it. Well, what are you talking about? Alright, we'll leave that as it is right there. So there's some more commercial for you, and then you want more industrial, and we can give you more industrial out here. There's some here, 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 and here. Still trying to sort of, in fact, not there. Still trying to save these spaces for more of this stuff. Now, we got some new stuff in, didn't we? So if I go over here, what else do we have now? Small crop fields, small fruit fields. But we now can do, like, the turning our shit into shit. We can make, well, there's the animal pasture, but we can do a flour mill. And we can do a cattle shed. Well, the cattle shed should be next to the piggies. Or near them, anyway. If, I swear to God, if you will turn that shit off... Like, I want to be able to see what I'm doing while I'm doing it. How do I get that fucking thing to stop popping up every time I open this thing? Can I... Like, there's no close it button on it. I've got an idea. No. Thought maybe I could just fucking yank it out of the... And then it would be off screen. I don't need to see that every time. Serious? It has to be up every time I go to do something? Cool. Good design. Over here, then. Get the fuck out of my way. So where's my piggies are here. This isn't really near them. Across the street for the cat. I think I'll do it like this. Because that will be technically near them. In a way that doesn't really make sense for driving and whatnot. Time to feed the cattle! And then for the flour mill, how big's this son of a bitch? Okay. See, and I can't see my area in this mode. Is there a way to turn this? Good design. Good design. The flour mill is more of a production facility. It doesn't really need to, I mean, apparently it does need to be in this zone, but not necessarily on the, you know, good land. If we had it a little bit more off over here... to its own. I think I like that idea. It's going to be very loud, which will apparently... I don't know, will that fuck with the animals? I would expect it to. I'm gonna put you over here. Okay. So what does it look like now that I'm out of that mode? Now that I can actually look at my fucking game, makers of the game. Yeah, that's a nice model. I don't know why you didn't want to show it off when I was still making the fuck. Damn it, somebody doesn't have water out here. You all gotta not have with your water. So, that's not it. It'd be like... there? And then along the line? Close enough. For government work. And then tap you in over here. I missed a little space right there. Son of a bitch. Now you got water. You should, right? Quit complaining. Natural fresh meat. Quit complaining. Alright, so now we've got industry over here. What do? You turn crops into animal products in the cattle shed, just like the pigs do. Yeah, okay. And then over here, you're turning crops into flour. And we have decided to keep this one full. How are we doing on the other one? We're pretty much full on that, and that one's supposed to be, you know, going out, which I guess would insinuate that we need another. So give me another, with the silo thing. Storage? Storage? Warehouses? Unique factories? What? Oil and... no, farming? And then, net structures? No. Here you go. Wait, what's this? Small barn. Raw materials, crops. Ooh, let's do a barn instead. Small barn. And we can actually have the barn... well, we'll have it next to the animals, won't we? Have it over here. Makes sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, I like this idea. Is there gonna be enough space for it? Like, you'd let me put that there. If I snap it to here, I'm hoping that I have enough room to then make a gravel path from here to here. You assholes. Turn the snapping off, maybe. Yes! They'll walking path between the two of them. I could also, I think, turn on anarchy, because I did have to install that mod, and then I could basically throw this shit wherever I wanted it. But, you know. So, they're all really humping that farm now. Boy, are they, though. And this one is set to balanced mode. Fair enough. Kinda shouldn't have put that way out here. I'm thinking about it. The crops are all being grown out here. They need to move these crops out, and I put it in the middle of the fucking area. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a mod for stopping the overlay from showing. Of course there's a fucking mod. All the community fixing the game developers bad work. You're getting some... I'm getting some traffic backups? Ooh. That's the funnest part of this for me. Where's my traffic fuck it? Okay, well we see some... there's some definite hot spots. But this is just well used. It's moving. Things backing up a little bit coming on to the roundabout. And then getting out here as well. People are trying to cut all the way across. Are you guys doing U-turns there? It doesn't look like it. Okay, let's look at this roundabout quickly. So... number one, did I set this up correctly with all that stuff? Yes. Number two, I think... it's a 40. So it's slow enough for people to come and go reasonably, I should think. You guys are giving a little bit too much way, honestly. Yeah, we got two things coming in here, and they're using both lanes, and they're coming in to go around the roundabout. When you turn... round... do we have a... what if we had a dedicated off for getting over to this sort of industrial area? What if the way of getting off didn't connect here, but actually connected to this industrial road? And then people coming in to be in here could just go straight to where they're going, and then others could go off to the left. That's just a really good idea, Pawn. Pause this. Get rid of that. And then go to the highway. And for this, like, turn the snapping back on, please. And then say from here, we want to go basically to there. And then people come out, people want to go to the right to do the trash thing, then they will immediately go to the right to do the trash thing. People want to go into the farming district, they will go into the farming district. People who want to go into the actual city will turn left down there. That should keep things flowing. I think that's a good off-ramp. Which also means that this no longer needs to be 2 lanes. Maybe it should, but it doesn't need to be, so we'll see how it works out if it's not. If that will help keep things flowing. Paul, what should Biffa do? What would Biffa do? I don't know what Biffa would do. But I like that. I mean, think of that. Like, they get off here. Where are you going? You want to go into town, so you'll come down onto here and you'll go that way. But look, the people going to the farming district get to cut straight across. There's very little traffic coming up here, you know? So there's not going to be a lot of backing, like, cross-traffic issues going on. They'll be going straight, you'll be going left. I think that's a good idea, even though it kind of goes against some of the basic rules that you would go by to have a, you know, 4-way junction going on there. I think it actually makes sense for where the traffic ends up going. Damn, I've never watched this game before, but it looks pretty feckin' fun. Thank you, Pop-Tard. I'm enjoying it. I'm absolutely enjoying it. How are we doing? 16,433. We have demand for housing again. Lovely. We've got an area up here that is rife for the buildings. We can do stuffs. And this is sort of out back. I kind of like this area, actually, for building some more housing in. And this will be high density, because we need to, you know, fucking get these numbers up. So you. And let's just grid this out, because I want to get maximum use of the space here. Is that going to cut something off? Yes, it is. So, no. Give me a little bit more space then to start with. That's exactly the same. If I turn the snapping off, can I... No, you're still going to snap to the road where you want to snap to the road. Well, here's how we're going to do that then. I'm going to come down to here, and then finish it.
Twisty, curvy roads.
You want twisty, curvy roads? But I need efficiency. I have been wasting so much energy on making things that don't make any sense. We're supposed to be going to 50,000 population over here. I'm wasting my time, everybody's time has just been wasted by me. I need to be efficient on this. All right, curvy roads. It wasn't working anyway, so might as well curve them in. From here, along there, just a little bit of a curve though, you know? A little bit like that, and then, it's good. There, twisty and curvy. Look at how twisty and curvy that is, Jermacy. Just for you. Good. Just, all those switchbacks and shit. Fuck. And then, like a straight up and in off of you. Does it take up some more room here? That'll do. That'll do. New little, you know, district where we can get some people living. So let's do that thing. Give me some high density residential, and I'm gonna have to start over here. Yeah, in order to get the electrical to come in the way that we need it to. So build some high density res there, and we'll get actually moving some people in. We've got equal demand, more or less, for commercial, industrial, residential. The city wants some of everything. I just want people. I just need to hit at least one fucking, you know, split today. And we're getting there. Alright, they're building over here, which means now we'll have electrical connections and I can build other things over here. So let's do this, and this, this. You know, if they start building out here before they build in here, then I'm kind of fucked. But there you go. There's some of the residential that you're asking for. You want some commercial as well. Kind of want to keep this area a little bit pure. So, is there more room over here for that commercial? I made this, you know, big, crazy commercial district over here. On the other side of this road... It probably won't disturb traffic too much for this to be here. I won't put anything there. Probably won't disturb traffic too much for this to be here. I won't put anything there. And then this is actually on this road, which we're definitely not putting anything onto. But we do have all this nice, you know, frontage property right here. And if anything, this should be something nice, you know? But it is Tiny Town. It is Tiny Town. So I can't just let them build big houses. Even if it's on the waterfront. It's Tiny Town. I'm sorry. You moved here. You wanted to live in the fucking Tiny Town sector. Now you're here. You know? What do you want me to do about it? Build your fucking houses on the river. I always want to play these city building simulation games and I start them up and just find out I suck. Well, you're not supposed to be good at them, you're just supposed to enjoy them, I think. Although there is a point at which the traffic starts doing shit like that, and then you have to get good, kid. What's the problem now, people? Problem is, generally speaking, that industry doesn't have a path to the highway, except to come through here, you know? What we need is, like, the tile over here, and we need to be able to, like, cut across and send industry somewhere. Or just tie them up over there. If they could go straight. But that is a straight shot for them. Maybe it's not industry that is the problem. You know? The roundabout is clearly not functioning as we would like it to. We got so many junctions coming together there. Let's just sit here and study this for a second. So... really, it's just backing up and backing up and backing up and backing up. This is just traffic parked there. They're not backing up that far. They're just not moving onto the roundabout quickly enough. Where do all of you want to go? In case there's something I can do about that. So you guys, where are you going? Around the roundabout and going to the other side of town. Okay. So if we had a way for the two halves of town to actually interconnect, that weren't just here and here, then that would probably reduce the load on that. So, what if, out here by Old Man Terwilliger's house, okay? What if at the end of Old Man Terwilliger's driveway, if this cut across to there as another interstitial, you know, medium that just goes over the top, doesn't have any interaction with the highway, just straight over the top. I think we could do that. So, I'm going to grab you, and we're going to start from this side, and I need to go up with it. Then we go over. Give me the snapping again, didn't realize it was off in the first place. Okay, and then as close, well, actually maybe turn the snapping off, because I'm going to need this good and close. And then drop it. And then, there we go. We're tied in across the highway with another junction, which means there are options for people instead of all getting on the roundabout. If they want to come over to this side of town, they can cross over here. That's probably not going to change too much, but it's worth putting there anyway. Click on a car and see where it is going. Crazy bridge? A crazy bridge. Like, for them to just jump over the roundabout entirely? Like, this just ain't right, is what's going on here. We've got 2 lanes for them to travel on. They are all choosing the outside lane and going around, and they're all transferring there to get over to here, and then they're coming off over there. So it's just, woo. But, you know, if I keep giving everybody a way around the roundabout, what the fuck's the point of the roundabout? Look, this has gone down on its own. So the roundabout is functioning, it is doing its job. It's not quite enough to handle this situation. I'll tell you what I could do, and this may make everything even worse. Why are so many people coming through here? Because they don't have a way. I don't have a way to get to the other side. we did talk about letting these guys have another underground passage because they're on the highway and they shouldn't have to hit the roundabout to go through. If you're coming this way, then you don't have to. And really, that's probably where this problem is coming from. We get a lot of people coming from here. They can move straight on and keep going. These guys have to stop and wait for them to move through. So, if I could go underground here and wipe out these businesses, they're just businesses, and come up over here. Yeah, they're just drugstores and organic food companies. If I could get underground from here, that would probably help things a fair bit. But can I? Because, I mean, look at where this offshoot is. That I put in there to help them skip the roundabout. And they don't need it. Alright? They don't need it. It's in the way of us doing what makes sense here. So let's go underground with a bit of road that will allow them to, you know, if they're on the highway, fucking stay on the highway. So that's going to be a highway lane coming off of here, apparently. And then going underground. And you're willing to do that for me? Alright, well then let's take you, like, right up to there. Okay, so that should be underground now. Bring you over here underground. Close as I can get to this junction without it being very angry at me. And then I need it to come up. And link up to here. It doesn't want to do any of that, and I think it's because of where I dropped that node. So let's try moving this node. Which means I need to go underground, then grab the move it mod, then grab you. Move you out to here. And then back to this. Aha! There is a place where it will allow me to do it right there. Goodbye. We got it done. We got it done. Now I am going to do the back underground, and with the move it mod, try and make this so that it's not a ridiculous underground. It's underground. Why does it matter? You know? Give me that. Okay, that looks better. That gives them a straight path through. If they want to just carry on, they can skip the roundabout. If they need to come into town, then they, you know, have the roundabout to move into town with. Okay. Okay. I don't think you want to build businesses right there. I'm just going to help you out with that decision. Okay. Yeah, not there, not there. Just makes sense to me anyway. And are they going to start using that underground thing? They are indeed. And is that underground facility going to take enough weight off the road that the people on the right side of this roundabout actually have more opportunities to get onto the roundabout? I mean, it's still moving. People do have to slow down at the roundabout. It's not a fucking freeway. That's not bad. That looks not bad to me. It looks like it's working pretty good. We finally got it. Ronan Point, add some trees to clean up and finish the area? No. Maybe later. I'll tell you what I will do, though. Did we do it? Did we do it? Big city? That's not even in my list. Hit the split. I don't fucking care. We got a split. Big city. Where's... It went straight to Grand City. We got big city. We did it. All right. Crematorium. Thank God there's a middle fucking stage here. Crematorium we get a water treatment plant. We get a floating garbage collector. Lessens water pollution. Floating building to be placed on the water. Crematorium, we know what that's for. And don't want to pump raw sewage into bodies of water? You can build a water treatment plant to reduce the environmental impact of the city. Purifies 85% of the pollution in sewage. Wow. 85%. Just 15% of fecal matter will be in your drinking water. What an improvement it is. We've got a crematorium. That's going to help a lot. In fact, I think we want a crematorium on this side of the city immediately. Yeah, how are we doing on, like, our cemeteries filling up? Because that doesn't really happen very often, but if I look at the death care, we do have the death care. Crematory, cemetery usage at 31%. Okay. Let's put in a fucking crematorium. That's what I want. So I want to burn some people. We can have a crematorium facility right across from the cemetery. And it won't let me put it right across from the cemetery? If only there were some kind of, I don't know, mod or something that would allow you to sort of just line things up the way that you like them, even when the game doesn't necessarily want them to be that way. That would be cool, right? Someone should do that. That would be a really good idea. God, people need to pay me for these ideas. You're pissed off about the lack of water. I forgot to give you water. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Chill out, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You know what? I'll just do like that. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Don't move out, 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 don't move out. Stay where you are. Flush your toilets freely. Go ahead. Okay. The great shit wave of 2020 continues. Wait, there's still one on the edge of something? You still don't have any water? Oh, fuck. Don't move out, don't move out, don't move out, don't... Along here. This is getting stupid where I'm dropping all this water and stuff. Oh, to the highway, and then back to you. Across the highway. You gotta make sure the highway's got water, right? Okay. Yes. And don't move out. Don't move out. Don't. There we go. We're good. Holy shit, you didn't have the water treatment plant yet? Nope. Drop a water tower. I have dropped one water tower. Right there. Oh, are we low on water? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we are low on water. The water towers are kind of silly things. What we really need is a pump. So I'm going to put in another pump. They're more decorative than they are, you know, actually useful. So we'll put in a pump, and we'll pump it from, well, we've already got it down here. I would like to tie it up onto this side of water. I was going to have them be separate systems, and then we tried that. It just didn't work out, did it? So if it's on the other side of the river, I just don't want it on the nice side of shit. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck. We'll put another one down here by our little industrial corner. Heather. And then we hook you up. You don't want to be hooked? Fine, don't hook. See if I care. Here you go. You hooked now, bitch. So that should increase our water availability. We also need sewage treatment. We will pay extra for the good sewage dumpers. Oh, but we've got a water treatment plant now, which will drain 160,000 somethings per week. We just got to put it on, I presume, on a river. That would make sense to me. If we put you on the river over here, this is just down by Tiny Town. They don't mind. If we could put it on the industrial side of things, it would probably be more appreciated by the community. But again, they don't really mind in Tiny Town. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I just don't have room over. You could put it right there. Yeah, and destroy a bunch of fucking businesses. Or knock out power supply for us. Tiny Town takes another hit. There you go. Oh, how's that going to impact our sewage treatment? There you go. Okay. Okay, shouldn't have to worry about that for a while now. What are you kidding me? You're moving out? You're letting your houses go to shit? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that was probably a business. They didn't have enough business, I guess. What's your problem? No more room. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, pause the second fucking garbage wave again. You emptying... Are you empty? You're 0% full. Well, stop emptying then. Stop emptying. You're full. Start emptying. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You start emptying, and give me another landfill, I think. Or do we have anything else? Can we magic shit away? Just, can we get rid of it that way? Gems spawn. What are gems? What's a gem? Is that what we're dropping in the toilet? Incinerator would be helpful, but, we did put a recycling center right there, too. Recycling center is like, I don't have to worry about it filling up, right? It just doesn't store as much. I'm gonna give you another recycling center, I guess? Can't quite fit the, thing in there. If only there were a mod... No, that would be cheating. Another recycling on this side of things? Alright, another recycling. And hopefully that will cover us for a bit into future. It's definitely not, like, sustainable, renewable. But what are you gonna do? You know, we need to get a deal with some country that neighbors us. Alright, get out there and start collecting trash, recycling center, because we're not doing good. And honestly, with this one dumping, emptying, it's going to be emptying to another site. We need an incinerator on this side of town then, for that. Boy, that is just... Is that the hospital? No, that's the school. Placement for the school. We need... I need an incinerator this side of town. I just do. And that's what that is, right? That's an incineration plant. Like, right off the highway, barely touches the house. Really, really fucks up the grain silo and thing, but, you know, that's between them and their gods. Put you there, barely has any effect on what's going on across the highway. Incinerator. Now, let's see if they turn around and head to the incinerator instead. You're heading to the incinerator. Yeah, because otherwise they're going to be heading across to the other side of town for no real reason. You dumped it, you come to the end, you turn around, you do it again. And that will give us more electricity, too. How are we doing on our electric reserves? Not good. We could do a hydroelectric power plant. All we need is a large source of water, and then we can dam it, and it'll flood everywhere, and we'll all be fucked. So, who wants to do oil? We haven't done oil yet. Oil plant. I mean, this was going to be the nasty industrial end of things. I just didn't expect it to be right next door to the granary. But here we are. Yeah, here we are. I think I'm going to put this here. I put this here and then I move the granary, okay? I move the granary after this is down. Floating garbage, the perfect thing to shove elsewhere when you don't want to deal with, right? Yeah, you're going in for more power. And oil is a weird thing. It means that, like, resources have to come in from elsewhere shit, I guess. This lets you get off. If I let you get on from here, too. It's not a bad idea, is it? I mean, I know right now they all have to go down through there, but, like, for the deliveries and whatnot, it's still going to make more sense for them to go down there if they're trying to get into the farm district instead of coming off here and being fucked there. Or drill for your oil. We don't have any oil on this map is the thing. I don't think, anyway. I'm going to try this and we'll see if it turns out to be a really horrible idea. You know, some other time. Some other time at some other point in future. So if I bring you in like that, and then I bring this road, this industrial road, which is just a 2-lane, right? Be down here. Bring you down a little bit more toward them. Turn the snapping back on, please. Back down to there. Means that all the trucks will have to drive a little bit further to turn around, but that's less of a concern for me right now. And then you... like that. Oh, those are beautiful roads. Just the way you'd expect roads to look, right? Go ahead, guys. That might allow, like, oil to come in and be delivered here, and then we're going to move you. So, relocate this building away from the toxic death. I don't know that there's that much other places, like, just a little bit away from it. How we doing on the toxic death there? It's kind of creeping in on some of our farmland, even. The granary, maybe it needs its own new road for it. Yeah, what if I took the... went to the industrial roads, 2-lane, and brought you down here a little bit. Have enough room to stick that anywhere if I do it like that? Because of the size of it, the way that it puts in like that. Okay, do this. And then move this building to here. And then we will also connect this back to the farm area. Like that. So, you know, they'll be delivering the stuff to the here through, hopefully through this road. But then when they come to pick it up to move it out of places, they'll have a straight shot over to highway access, and they'll be able to be on the cement roads for there. I think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. How are we doing for, like, all of the things? So we've got electricity, we've got water for days. Garbage processing status is barely enough to keep up with anything, so that's fucking cool. How you doing for Buildy is emptying? You, and the incineration plant still not quite enough, apparently. How are we doing on the other side of things? Because I only added, like, capacity to one side of the river for that. You're emptying? And you've gone back into operation? Okay. We have the recycling plant down here as well, helping this side of things out, which the recycling plant should just, you know, keep working. Right? But it fills up with reserves and then has to process it over time. You need a lot of recycling to make that really viable. If I were to build a road coming off this way, then maybe I could put another landfill in down here. And have a little bit more coverage down at this end of things. So, nasty corner, and then maybe like here. Nope. Yeah. You said you'd do it. Did you lie to me, honey? It says it. It says it'll do it right there. We're a straight road. God damn it. Do it again. No. Right. Pixel. There. And it doesn't want to do it. Alright, I was just trying to take out one of them while staying close without taking out the big one. Here? Here you'll do it. I don't really want it there, though. This corner is so sharp, and then if there's another road, that's why I wanted it exactly where I wanted it. You won't let me have it where I want it. If only there were a mod that would allow me to sort of move how the nodes interconnect. That would then enable me to do things exactly the way that I want them. That would be such a good idea. So road off of here, and then, where's the thing? Landfill is about that big. So my idea is actually to tuck it in over there. Make another little road that's basically just for the landfill. Comes down to like that. And hopefully that actually fits. Having taken the time to see if it doesn't fit. And then we'll just do it again out here where I always meant to do it. And then boom. Another landfill for us. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. And I'm thinking also, wherever there's a landfill, there should really be an incinerator as well. this being a recurring problem for us. So if I incinerate there... Yeah. That should take care of my fucking trash issues for a couple of minutes. You got dead people? Fucking deal with it, man. No? Cemetery ain't full. You got a place to burn them now for you, too. Fucking deal with them. What do you want me to do? Hmm? Is there a fire? There's a fire. Fire! Building's on fire. Hello? Fire people! Where are you located? You're there, so it's going to take you all the time to do that to get here. That is kind of shitty. Or the guys over here could back you up, too. You're on the main road, because you're covering both sides. If this had a way to get through, that would be better. What is going on with this node? If only there were a mod of some kind. Boy, that just doesn't want to look right. That just does not want to look right. It's a nice road, don't you think so? It's one of my favorites. That just doesn't want to do anything correctly. Okay. Okay. Got an idea. There's a thought. There's a thought coming. What if we had a little one-way? Little one-way comes off of here, goes over to there. Hmm? And these people weren't allowed to use it. That would be the other part of that. I don't want you cutting across. So if I told you, you can't, but they can, how would you hate me? Because that's what we're doing here. So you cannot go. You got to go straight through. No going to the left. You can't go left. No. See now. Did the buses find a new route? I didn't. It's not what I wanted you to do. And then over here, I think actually I will also do... I'll tell them that you go like that, or that, and you go straight through. And that's exclusively where you can go. Right? That's fine. And then fuck it, since I'm here putting these things in, it makes sense for me to do this. It's in and out, but you can come this way, which will allow the fire department, when there's a fire up here, to come out and come down here and go around, but we won't have a whole bunch of people doing a whole bunch of stupid shit like people like to do. What just happened with him? He just disappeared. He ceased to be. This isn't one way. That's, you can turn down there and go where... Alright. I don't think I fucked anything up. You let me know. Turn off parking. Where though? You know? Where do you think? Like on the little cut-through road, or... It don't make no difference to me whether there's parking going on or not. Well, I'll do it. I'll put it off here. Parking. Boom. No parking there. Okay. Also here would make sense, huh? Although they aren't really parking there, are they? No. Dang, a bus pile. Oh, shit. Now, but... Now, but shit. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do. Oh, there's another one going on up here. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people using this bus. Okay. Let's just have a look at those buses, shall we? I'm just gonna zoom out so that we're not, you know, being deafened by it. Buses, how we doing? Bus line 1, bus line 2, is that you? Bus line number 1. It is actually, all of them seem like they have a reasonable about. Bus line number 3 has a lot of people waiting for it to not have that many buses going after it. What's the deal here? Why are there only 2 buses and you got 400 and some people waiting at a single stop? You say there's 15 of 15, but the other one, you know, said nuh-uh. I'm just gonna rake that up a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. There's lots of people waiting at places, and then what else we got? Show me more. This one, since they're apparently lying to me about a number of different locations, there's nobody waiting at most of the stops here, and we have a lot of buses on this place. 30 people waiting, 30 on the buses. Wait. 336. Okay, there's a lot of people. I was reading that wrong. I thought the numbers on the left where we have 330 some waiting for buses. How many buses have we got on this? Oh, okay, yeah, that's loud. That's loud. Will you fucking move the thing for me when I drag it? You won't? Why won't you, what do I gotta do? We're gonna get this where I can read it. 16 is 16, you're gonna have to go up. I could just increase the general bus budget, right? For that kind of a thing. Give me another one. What am I doing? Give me another one. Give me the other one that we didn't look at. What about you? 220 people waiting at a single stop. You gotta go up as well. Of course, that does mean more buses on our roads, clogging up the fucking place. I think I just need better bus lines, really, when you get down to it. What is happening here? Why are we stopped here? Holy shit. We've got the highway all the way out of the fucking game backed up. And it's not because of this side of things. They're coming in here. And then what the fuck's happening? You're starting to move again. Why did you ever stop moving? I don't know. What? What is this? Is it the buses? Is it the buses fucking everything up for us? Because, I mean, it all is there, and then this. Okay. First off, do I have, like, 2-lane highways? 2-lane highway, yes. Okay. So, number one, change this to a 2-lane highway. Okay? Like that. Because now we got 3 lanes coming on, and then one of them goes off, and then we got 2 lanes across, and one of them comes back on, and that will mean that people back here who want to go forward will be smart enough to know, okay, I should do that instead. So that'll help that part of things to keep that moving. This is backed up all the way across, and why on the other side? It's a different, completely different fucking reason, right? That you're backed up all the way to here. You're all trying to go across and under, and then you get up to here, and you're all trying to go there and get down into the fucking district there to get your goods? Is that what's going on? Holy ballsing balls. Bus-only roads? Yeah, no, I'm not doing the bus. There are bus lane roads here, but they're big and thick, and they're fucking a nuisance to deal with. I am not paused right now, and traffic is not moving at all. And it's all stopped right here. Why aren't you going through? You're trying to get back on? It's an off-ramp. No, you're trying to turn left and you can't because of the backup here. Okay. And now you get to turn left and everybody can dive there except for you can't turn left because it's backed up here. And then you guys are just turning around and getting back on? What the fuck is going on here? I swear it just feels like the game breaks itself occasionally. No, you're not just getting back on? Somebody did. I swear to God, I watched them drive over there. You are trying to get to this side of town? And where are you going to? Just round here? Round here to the cemetery and shit. Oh wait, was that exclusively like one type of vehicle? Private vehicles, public transport and cargo, trucks. Yeah, there's a lot of truck traffic that wants to get down there and here and stuff. So people who are coming across here and then want to turn left to get on are backing this up. Pause. Can we split those 2 pieces of traffic into different things? I'm gonna delete both sides of this. We're gonna go to this bridge, and I kind of need it to be more lanes than it is. I could probably get away with this right now because of the direction of the traffic flow. So let's upgrade it to an asymmetric. And then people turning left will be in a lane that's specific to them. People going straight across will be in a lane that's specific to them. But we got one coming on as one goes forwards. That's two more coming in, and then you'll go off and you'll go through, which actually is another case for an asymmetric road, I suppose. From here to here. And then I'm going to come through here, just trying to... I'm going to work this out as I'm working it out, basically. So here, I want you to go specifically to there. If you're coming on. You can't just cut across. Oh, but you can do that as well, which is part of the problem, I suppose. And then you would go there, and you would go there. Exclusively to the left there. You go straight through there. This goes into that lane or cuts across you. This one can go either forward or there, like you already were set up to, but as long as I'm putting those things in there, I might as well. And then on this side of things, let me say, what if I just drop another asymmetric road? Because I don't want to have to think about it quite yet. Another asymmetric road, and then back to laying hands on everything that's going on here. If we had the right lane goes off, exclusively, doesn't do anything but go off. And then you go forward. You can change lanes in the middle. It would mean that you would do to here and to here as needs be. And then you would have to be able to cut across there and go straight through. But that means that the people who are trying to go straight through from here would have to get into the right lane. And they could merge over to the left in any of these nodes in the middle if they needed to get onto the highway. I don't think this is much of a solution, but it should help a little bit. As we think of a better solution. 18,000 people, 32,000 more to go, and we're losing them because all of our traffic has backed up insanely. Just absolutely insanely. We are getting more traffic movement right now because people are using both lanes now because I told them specifically what they can and cannot do. But we need this to move, which we had cleared out. Why are you, like, fucking here? Why do you get so fucked? Like, why aren't these moving and you and the other and the thing? Like, you should never stop. You should never fucking stop. Oh, it's because of this shit. Did I not tell you specifically what to do here? I didn't. Pause again. So, what we need to happen here is that when you come around the corner like that, you are going to go into, I think, this lane. Yeah. And then you are going to go into this lane. You are going to go into this lane. Okay, that is specifically what you're going to do. You are going to go off. You're going to go through. And you're going to go through. Okay, everybody fucking clear about what they're supposed to be doing? Alright. So now that should allow things to move as soon as this asshole gets out of the way. And if you don't get out of the way, or truck, I will click the red button. I will delete you. There you go. Now, everybody has a fucking lane. As these three merge together, everybody has their own fucking lane. They're not cutting across each other. They're not fucking me over for no fucking reason, just because the AI is... I enjoy this part of it. I really do. I really do. So we got that moving, which means that this is going to start moving, which means that that's going to unclog this whole fucking travesty. And this has been handled to some extent. And then everything back here will start moving again. Holy shit. Just make people walk. That is, I'm considering it. They are all merging different lanes that... No, there were just a couple of... Okay, so a lot of them like to do that there. That's a little bit early for you to be doing that, so what if I came in with this and did Shift S, did Shift, what the fuck was it? You told me what it was, and then I forgot. There's a button that'll just make it so that they don't change lanes in this mod, and I could just make it so that they won't change lanes there. I can't remember, fuck it. Let it go. It's already starting to break up. Starting to move a little bit. Make sure that it keeps moving. Why are we jammed up again? What's going on? Hmm? Okay. I need to control this too.
Hooray, Porn is a traffic genius. Control S maybe.
Yeah, me too. But, So, actually, like if we got one going off, one coming on, then this should work out mathematically, but it isn't. So if you go off exclusively, you come on into that lane exclusively, then that would mean that you go to this lane exclusively, and you go to this lane exclusively. Okay, when you cross through there, that's what's got to happen. Now we're backed up again from shit up here. I already controlled this, right? I told them exactly what I... What? Oh no! No! I clicked the wrong button! I turned despawning off. I was going for this button. Fuck. Well, I just made all of our problems disappear. Didn't I tell you what to do there? Fuck me. Alright, I'll tell you what to do there. I didn't mean to despawn. I cheated. I mean, it's a mod that makes that even a thing that can happen in the first place, but I didn't mean to. We're good, right? Despawning is disabled. So yeah, when the game sees that there's just too much traffic, it will just delete a bunch of shit unless you tell it don't do that. I swear to God I had set that up. But it wasn't. If I come out and then do this... Oh, do I have to control you assholes too? This shouldn't be two... Oh, it's 2 lanes and then... You get down here, it's 2, and then it would be 3 is what you would want there, but... Oh, it actually may be an issue. It actually may be an issue. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to highway ramp here. And we're going to convert this to 1-lane highway kind of a thing, so they will have to figure themselves out back there and merge together. And that will allow me to then come in and lay hands on the simulation again and tell them that if you're coming here, then you go there. And if you're coming from here, then you go there. And never the twain shall cross. Like that guy did. You won't do that anymore. Right? Right. We won't do that anymore. There will be some weird merging going on up here as people are trying to cross to this thing that they want to... It's what it is. After the great despawning of 2020, how do the highways look now? I didn't mean to do that. It is an effective solution, however. How are we doing on traffic? 72%. It's still not good after the fucking despawning. It's getting worse. Ah, shit. What's this? People waiting. What have we got set up here for traffic control? We got timers? We don't. Set up a time traffic light there. And then just whatever it is that you think should happen, make it happen. Where's the timers again? Timed traffic. Okay. I'll let people go in waves. So many people coming on from the highway there wanting to go places, you know, basically anywhere. And I haven't let them use this little crossroad here because I thought that would cause issue with people leaving the city. But fuck all that noise. You can use it. You can use it, fellers. Feel free to cross, is what I'm gonna say. So, yeah. You. I want this guy to also be able to do, this. Well, actually, no. Not there. There. You can go there. And then this one will exclusively turn into that lane. So that will give them more routes into the city, which should help this to stop backing up a little bit. And maybe relieve the strain on that intersection. And the time traffic light helping a bit. I'm going to go through here as well, and I think what I'm going to do, actually, is for everything that isn't a time traffic light that's on this road, because it's a main road, boom. I just turned everything into a, if you're on this road, then you have the right of way. If you want to get on this road, you have to give way. That's what just happened there. So that should help with the flow of traffic along this big, thick main road, this artery of the city. And then allowing people to turn in and go off to the left as an alternate route seems to be helping disperse the flow as well. We could do ourselves a pretty good solid if we allowed people to exit and come off of the highway somewhere over here and make contact into this side of things. We've got it there. Yeah, and we don't have to create like a proper junction at every single spot. Trams on all the roads. Yeah, that'll make things easier. Less complicated, less traffic issues. We don't need to have, you know, ons and offs for everything, but if they can get off the highway, and then they can leave differently. They can leave this way or that way or something, but if we can give them another route in from over here, that should help with our traffic issues. So, I'm gonna do like that. And I'm gonna do this, you know, in a way that doesn't make it look stupid, I guess. Okay, that's actually pretty stupid. Stop. Pause the game. Pause the game for my ignorance and incompetence. Again. I just cut straight across like that. Yeah. And, in fact, that would be better served as a two-way highway? Did the places where I set up a two-lane, were they two-way? And I meant... Can't think about it. I wanted a two-lane off-ramp here, basically. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Because, you know, they can go in both directions, so I was going to let them off and then they could go in... But fuck it, they'll figure it out. And then a way to cross as well when you're coming from this side of things. So... We'll go off. We'll go up. Or we won't. Game says no. Are we going up significantly uphill and I won't be able to do this? Potentially, Pawn. Potentially. Alright, well then before we try that, maybe I do it ahead and spin it back. I think that might be easier to make happen. So if I do it from here... And I get you coming off with the shortest thing that I can. And we start spinning around. It's going to be a really hard turn. Get right up to the edge of the highway. And then, is it possible for me to actually get this back down? Apparently the answer to that is, yeah, no. Because we're just too close to the highway there and too high up. Fuck, I could move this goddamn road then. Creative solutions. Lower you. What are you doing? Okay, let me do that. Alright. And then back to the regular roads. Around to you. Come around to you. Yuck. If only there were... Just use to stretch that out a little bit. Stretch you out a little bit too. Well, you don't really need to be stretched, do you? That's a horrible... How'd you like to be sitting on there waiting to turn? Huh? Think that's a good idea? Oh, what a good idea that is. It gets us some extra access. From both directions. They can now turn off. Let's see if anybody comes along to actually use them. doubt that that'll actually take a minute. Let's go ahead and speed time up and see if anybody actually takes any advantage of this. Police department is organizing to weed out the unlicensed. Yep. There we go. We got our first taker. Our first taker. You, sir. Thank you for using Ronin Pawn fucked up off-ramp system. If you encountered any injuries along the way, please don't sue us. What's going on with you? My God, that is a big building to be in that state. Please rebuild it and have it not look like that anymore. How's traffic doing, generally speaking, now? 70%. It has gotten no better, potentially worse, since I started doing that. We have very high usage here, but it's not backed up. I mean, it's flowing. And we have a backup going here in terms of getting on the highway. Again, I swear to God, I've told them everything that I want them to do here. There should be no backup. You fucker! Holy shit, these people! My God, these fucking people. Not you, but you. They just do whatever they want. They cut across all the fucking lanes. Is there a reason why you would need to be there? No. You come in on the right lane, you sons of bitches. Bitches of sons they are, is the thing. I'm gonna even do this. I'm gonna tell them to do, they need much guidance. Much guidance is required here. In fact, that being what it is then, this would be a 2-lane. Did I make fucking 2-way highways where I thought I was using 2-lane highways? It says 2-way highway. Let's just drop it in and see what happens. So I pause, I go like that. It is, it's 2-way. It's 2-way, not 2 lanes. So there aren't 2-lane highways? 2-lane highways, there it is. Okay, no, maybe I did it right then. Maybe I fucking did it right. 2-lane highway with a sound barrier, yes. Yes. Because what we've got here is 3 lanes, 3 lanes, 1 lane goes off. 1 lane goes off, 2 lanes go on, 1 lane joins back up. Which means when I go to actually link these things together using Traffic Bananager, then I can do this, and I can do this, and everybody gets a lane, and nobody fucks anybody else up, is the deal. Go on. Now, fix all your lanes again. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hold together, traffic. Hold together. I don't know, I don't understand why this would be a problem for you. It's beautiful. It's beautiful lane management. Look at it. Why would that be problematic? I don't understand. There's something wrong. And it's not with me. It's with someone else. Someone else there's something wrong with. So, you're doing a little, like, go, stop thing here. Why? What is going on here? Do you need more commands from me? From Daddy? Does Daddy need to tell you how to handle this? This is how you handle this. You go straight on. You go straight on. You go off. See? Assholes? Okay. Daddy's tired. Daddy's real fucking tired. We do have positive population growth again. The roundabout is just barely handling everything that we're asking of it. You got a lot of traffic moving through here. We slow the highway down. But look at the highway is clear. And then people come, go under there, they come out the other side. Just have that traffic overview one more time. Okay. So... they're backed up for fucking day. Okay, this is easily solved. Easily solved. This is a main road. So... you need to give fucking way and let the people on the main road go. You tiny town motherfuckers. Getting in the way of the main traffic. That's easily solved. And then over here, we saw some red. It looks like it's just high use red. Do I need to tell you specifically how to do this? Have I already? I've told you some of it. Drop that interface. What's going on here? So you... I just told which of these that I wanted to go where they needed to go. And you are still... you're merging. You can't do that. I didn't realize that when you had... oh, well, he was a... emergency vehicle. He gets to do whatever the fuck he wants. Those are the rules, apparently. Yeah, you guys go to there exclusively. When you turn, you guys obviously are gonna go over to here. And in fact, I could do an asymmetrical road there to make this make a little bit more sense. To you, upgrade to you, and that is the correct direction for the asymmetrical road. It doesn't have to carry on the whole damned way. And then back to this, and check and see, and yes, everything that I've done is gone again. Lovely, just the way I like it. So you'd go there, you'd go straight across, you'd go the outside lane, they turn that way, these people can go there, nobody gets to do a U-turn or anything. Yeah, if you want to go right, you get in the right lane. You want to go straight, you get in the left lane. You want to go around the corner, you go to the right, you go to the left, you do that. What do you do? Fucking U-turns! Or do you live there? What are you doing? He does live there. Alright, we're gonna want you to use your driveway from now on, douchebag. I love this game. I love it. Alright, so that's helping that corner a bit. Is this a timed traffic light as well? Because it really needs to be. Tell me I set this up as a time... I did set it up as a timed traffic light. Okay. Okay, so that's flowing, and then when we turn back and look at something else, then this will be fucked up again. I can't keep it going. Everywhere I go somewhere, I fix it, they find a way to fuck it up while I'm not looking. Stop fucking around with traffic. Okay. Hang on. Just, oh, damn it. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Oh. Called Jim, and then I'll be able to actually read what other people said at some point. Okay. Yeah, don't fuck around with traffic in a game that's basically about traffic. Thanks, Jim. Thanks for the comment. Yeah, every time I look away, something else comes in. What else have we got? So, what is happening here? We've got people waiting. You're waiting to turn left, and apparently a lot of people do want to go left here, so it's backed up onto the roundabout. You're not getting out of the roundabout fast enough and moving around, which doesn't make any sense, because, you know, like, why are people stopping on the roundabout? Yeah, no parking on the roundabout, incidentally. Thanks for that. Like, why are you fucking stopping? I do not understand. Ah, it's because people are fucking crossing the roundabout. It's the crosswalk there. Okay. So... I can... Do I need to, though? They could just cross down here. It's still gonna be a problem, though. So let's give them a walking path.
Make it highways.
Oh yeah, I can do that now that I've got the ability to do that. Thank you. That is a good idea. Why you know from there? Come on up. And then, ooh, you're not gonna be able to come back down on the other side that way, are you? Well, that little business is just gonna have to fucking go, Pawn. I agree. I agree. If it's just that business that has to go, then that business has to go. Goodbye. There you go. Now you've got that, and I can come in with Traffic Manager and tell them, this one? Tell them, no crossing there. Really don't want you doing that either. No crossing there. That will at least allow people to keep moving when they're trying to get off to the right. Oh, and this is a fucking, make it a highway would have done the pedestrian thing all by itself, right? I might need them to be able to cross. I'm not sure, but that should help with that. What the fuck was I just thinking? You were thinking dedicated lanes when you're on the fucking roundabout. That's what you were thinking. So if you're getting off, you're in the right lane. If you're staying on, you're in the left lane. Keep the fucking roundabout moving. Thank you. Now, see how backed up this is. It's not backed up onto the highway. Now it is. Keep moving, people. So we got people that are coming in from there and going around like that. And didn't I give them a way to get... No, not from this side. From this side, they do have to come in from there. Okay. Okay, fair enough, then. And the people who are trying to get off with this little cut-through that I made them... Boy, this is all just turning to shit. They haven't given them too many different routes to avoid the roundabout. Yeah, because all of the people are avoiding the roundabout, and they're coming in here, and then what are they doing once they get off? Then they're going down to the roundabout and hitting it there. Whereas, what's their alternative for getting off at this junction pawn? I think that's it, actually. Yeah, they could get off back down here where the trucks get off, but this is their only way in. Alright, pause it. I believe this is what we had going before, and we're going to go back to it. And see if this gets me anywhere. No. You.
You can't buy me hot dog, man.
A new highway.
Next to the current highway that I'm working on? What the fuck is going on there? I had to go outside the window for a second. So that I could actually see. Will it be bad if the industrial demand reaches... Will it be bad if the industrial demand reaches the top? I don't know what you guys are thinking about right now. I'm dealing with the road exactly in front of me. So I'm gonna go with that, because I just can't follow. I don't know. But this is what we were doing before, I think, was merging these two. So if I could get it back to that. Maybe if I grab on here, and then come out like so. No, you don't want to do that? A little bit harder angle, like so, and then I'll flip it. And then the idea would be that we'd have, these would be 2 lanes going in. Which I guess would be a 2-lane highway. Grade to that. Both of them go to the right, and then very specifically tell them, because they're morons, number 1, that when you come in, you get to go there. When you come in, you get to go there. When you go on, I can't tell them that. I can't tell them not to change lanes there. Fuck. I'm coming around from there, you're coming in from here, because if I tell them not to change lanes there, then they won't be able to turn right as they come in. Fuck it, they can go around the roundabout again. One more time. You have to go in there, and you have to go in there. Okay? Now go. All these cars have to now dive somewhere. You guys merge together. And some of you are going up and to the right. The private residential cars are going up and to the right. I'm actually curious where you're going. What are you doing? What's your deal? You going to work or something? Sports car. Driving to work. Okay, fair enough. If you're gonna stay up there and not turn down here, you fuckers! You fuckers! They should have turned down, they should have come down here then if they're driving to work that way. Yeah, this is just too much all in one spot. This is what it's looking like. So will it be bad if the industrial demand reaches the top? The top of what? The top of our demand there? No, it just means, you know, that's the next thing that I build. They'd want me to build. Yeah, we're jamming up trying to get off of here, even though we've got a dump here for, you know, traffic that wants to get to this stuff. Building is emptying, 63% full. I mean, this is the purpose of the roundabouts, are to handle this. I think we just need a bigger roundabout. Tremacian said, make it a highway. Can I do this without fucking everything up? Not exactly, you can't, Vaughn. Well, then there's no longer that walkover thing. Boom, 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 boom. Bigger roundabout, handle more traffic at higher speeds. Although this needs to not be those higher speeds, actually. I need to lower the speed on this, but it's a nice 3-lane one-way. So over here, and I want you to be more like 50 on this roundabout. The whole way around, preferably. Can I... Okay, that's straight down to each one. That's... Okay, so control does that. Shift does the whole segment. Okay. Good enough. There's 50 on the roundabout, which will allow people to keep moving and things. And why are you ever coming to a stop? What are you trying to do? I apparently have broken all of the roundabout rules by doing this. Let's pause it again. Go back to here. Yeah, that's what that's... Oh, it's because I gave them priority. And I forgot to do it at the end. Forgot to undo it at the end. So I made this a main road, which meant that everybody who was connected to it had to give way. Had to yield. And then that happened here at the end, too. I needed to change that around. That could have been our whole fucking problem. Right there. One little thing like that. Let's go back in and have a look at the junction restrictions. Who gets to keep moving? If you're on the roundabout, you should get to keep moving. If you're off the roundabout, you have to wait. Okay. It's better. Why are you waiting? Here. You're going wherever the fuck you want to, which is nifty and all, but I could have swore that I just did this. I suppose every time you change something, it all breaks again. You, when you get on, are going to go here. You, when you get on, are going to go here. Okay? I don't care if you have to go around an extra loop in order to get back so that you can come off. That's what you're going to do. And incidentally, dedicated off lanes for the roundabout. Everywhere. Okay? Okay. Bigger. More roundabouts. A bigger roundabout won't hurt, says SoCare. I hope it does more than not hurt. I hope it helps. Move. Move. Do not fucking stop there. Okay. I clearly need to tell them not to fucking stop there. So, you also. Excuse me. Fuck. How do I tell them not to stop where I want them not to stop? Like, you two do keep moving, yes. I don't want you to not stop there, but, like, why do you keep pausing there? You've got complete clear over here. Stop doing that. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna break the rules here. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. And we're gonna tell them, fucking keep on moving, brothers. Because I can't handle you doing that. I can't have you stopping. See, and they still gave pause. So that's okay. And that cleared us out there, which means the highway won't back up because of that. Alright, now where did everything break while I was fixing that spot? Well, it's still moving. It's all still moving. It's a little bit overflowed, a little bit overjammed. Move it tool to move the junction of the exit ramps back away from the roundabout. What was that? They want me to bulldoze something that they keep putting here. It's definitely not there, and when I zoom in, I can't find. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the move it tool to move the junction of the exit ramps. These two, back away from the roundabout. It's not a bad idea. Give them some more time to make their moves. Let's see if I can... So I want to, like, move all of that, maybe, even. And then up here to try and make sure that I'm not putting, like, a pillar in a place where it shouldn't be. That. Just trying to make sure that there's a reasonable gap between some of this stuff. That's no harder than the one on this side. Yep. Okay. I don't want to play too much more with it. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to change things on you. It seems to be moving okay. They are getting backed up here. Why? That's supposed to be a you always have the right of way area. Why are you stopping? You know, ever. What's going on here? Like, you don't need to stop. You have the right of way. If we go over to here, you have the fucking right of way. Is it because we got so many people crossing streets and shit? I don't see anybody crossing the street. I see people just, like, locking up their brakes for no reason. So, apparently I'm gonna go in here. Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking minutia that it's taken to pull this off. You, just keep going. Do I need to do it here too? Doesn't seem to be, just that one. Yeah, I do need to keep fucking going. Fucking keep fucking going. Fucking keep fucking going. Fucking keep fucking going. You're a main road. You have the right of way. Use the right of way. Let's see. Love how that trash dump zone turns the entire fucking soil graph perfect. This game doesn't have bad graphics at all. You don't think so? You're starting to approach 20,000 population now. Oh, good. I think I want to put in asymmetrical roads here, too. Here. At the end. Like that. Because that's going to give you dedicated right and left coming out of there. Don't know how it makes this decision. Of which side to put it on. Is it which side my mouse is on when I click? Nope. I don't know. I'm gonna do that so that you have dedicated turning lanes, except in the one place where it doesn't, because you can also go straight through, sure. And then we could do the same at the other end, even though it doesn't really matter. Because we don't have, like, super high traffic here or anything, but it won't hurt anything. And then they can just go, you know, back to what they usually are at the ends of those roads. Yeah. Okay. Okay, things seem to be flowing here now that I've told them literally how... I feel like I have now laid my hands on the steering wheel of every individual in this fucking city to get them to do what they should just fucking do. But, we were at 70% on the traffic before, when I started fucking with it. 71%! Nailed it! What's going on over here? What's this? What's this? The highway over there is actually doing good. What the fuck is going on with this, huh? We got another exit from the highway. You guys are going in this direction, right? I'm looking at the cars in the right way? Yes, they are. You're going down here, and then you're coming around here, you're coming up here. And then you're waiting to make the turn to go around the corner, because traffic be backed up here, yo. It do be backed up though. Here. Okay. So fucking asymmetric lanes to the rescue. Wrong way. Like that. Same thing here, please. And then what we will do is we will tell them again very, very, very fucking specifically, when you're here, you want to go this way, you go into this lane and no other. Oh wait, no, if I tell them that, they do have a node in the middle, don't they? They got a node right there for switching. I'm not going to tell them to do that. I'm going to try and let that wrap itself up. Hopefully that'll work out. Just having dedicated turning lanes out of there should move more traffic through here a little bit more easily. Here... maybe the same thing. Maybe the same thing. Like that. Yeah, everybody do a little dance and turn around and go in the direction that you intended to in the first place. So you have dedicated turning lanes left and right, like so. And I might just give you that going a bit further back even. So that you have a good fair whack of space. These buses are not helping anything, by the way. Making it worse, really. Alright, now what happened with that? So it was coming down from the highway, it was backed up all the way back here, and then it was because they're cutting across here and then going out in that direction. Instead of, like, coming this direction, which means maybe they need another, like, cut through on this side or something. But, yeah, we're still having some pretty serious traffic issues here. Is this a timed traffic light? I feel like I made it a timed traffic light in the past. Is it? It is not. Set up a timed traffic light. And you can just handle that on your own. Push through a whole bunch of people at a time, as you will. I'm gonna make this no parking, because it's kind of hard for me to read what's going on there. No parking, no parking. Alright. Things seem to be moving. They are backing up quite a bit along here. Why aren't you ever getting a chance to go? You need a fucking traffic light too? Not everybody needs a fucking traffic light in their lives. It seems to be working out okay. We do have ill people. Fucking pandemics everywhere. Even in my goddamn video games. It's fucked up. If I look at my healthcare, you are well fucking covered, sir. Whatever you are doing personally in your life to get ill is something that I have no control over, okay? You need to just stop doing that, is what I'm saying. What about over here? Because there's somebody ill over here as well. I want healthcare. Motherfucking candy. Alright, maybe we actually, because we do have the big hospital over there, but we don't have anything, like, up here to handle, little clinics and things. So, medical clinic, we got a hospital, child health care, crematoriums, sports hall and gymnasium. Under healthcare. Okay. Yeah, we gonna do that. We gonna do that. Not necessarily right now, but you guys could use, like, your own little clinic up the hill here. So, I'll give you a clinic. Turning right from where you live. I'll give you a clinic right there. Seems like a nice place for it. A little clinic there, and then... I didn't give you guys a clinic over here? Jesus. I really thought I would have by now. Put the clinic off this little side road back by itself. There you go. Feel better, everybody. Feel better. Now that we've done that, we started out at 71%. I went at the traffic one more time. Now, the traffic... 78%! Okay. Not bad. Not great, not bad. You know, we don't see any, like, really hard red areas where it's just backed up. What the fuck happened here? It's fine, we can do this, we just need some more asymmetrical roads. They appear to just solve everything for us. So, asymmetrical road, right at the end there. In fact, have a little bit more going back. Yeah, there you go. And then on the other ends, I don't really care because it's working fine, but we'll do it here too. Except for it'll be in the other direction. And then that'll give you dedicated turning lanes for right and left, and as soon as this fucking bus gets out of the way, look at all the goddamn buses. The buses are the problem here. Let me tell you. What are you doing? I will delete a bus that has no passengers on it. You're gone. Okay, everybody move and figure out the lanes that I just made for you. There's one bus stopping the world. There you go. There you go. Now you can move a little bit. Is this another... This is another timed traffic light situation. Set up a timed traffic light. Okay, let people go, you know, it's on a timer. God, that is really backing up too. Have I not made this a dedicated road where they have, like, the right-of-way? It looks like I haven't. It looks very much like I haven't. Yeah, if you're on this road, guess what? You have the fucking right-of-way. And then anywhere, I'm just going to look carefully to see if there's anywhere where I break everything by doing that, because there have been places. This is a timed traffic light there. This is... shouldn't really make a difference there, don't worry about it. Just do whatever you want to do there. But along this road, if people are trying to come out from the side roads, the main road needs to flow. Still got this backed up for days. We are doing a timed traffic light there, which did help things move a bit, but it is backing things up. Let's just see. If I turn speed up a bit, what a great city. Are you sure? Have you left the house recently? Because, yeah, that light is holding a lot of people back. Now these people should move. And then the tail comes up to here. And then you'll go, and you'll go. Is it actually reducing the traffic at all, though? Or is it just, like, maintaining the same amount of traffic? It looks like it's just maintaining the same amount of traffic. Okay. So, let's slow time back down. Let's get in here and let's pause them. And dedicated turning lanes. So if you're going left, then you're going to be in that lane. If you're going straight ahead, then you're going to be in this lane because everybody was getting in the one lane there. So now we should see more of our actual roads being used by people who are being less fucking retarded, which will be helpful, which would mean more people will, you know, get out of this intersection, which will allow the tail back and forward, and it is. That's good.
Bigger asymmetrical lanes, if they have them.
That would be, yeah, that would be good too. That'd be good too. But I think we got this. With the making sure that they've got dedicated turning lanes, we now, our tailback has stopped, you know, at the last light. So you're moving forward. I would love to give this light specifics and tell it to have this move for a longer period of time. And I suppose we should, like, learn that at some point. What is this? Manual traffic lights. So if I click on this, click remove first. I don't actually. Can I just, like, make adjustments to this? I can't. I think I have to set them up manually. You can do that.
You can do that.
I don't understand how. Would it be with the manual traffic lights? Because clearly we don't need them. Look, it's taking care of itself. We're not tailing back like we were to there. It is moving them through. I just needed to give them dedicated turning lanes. But if that's how it's done, then I want to know. Do I have to switch out of and go to manual as opposed to timed? I don't know. Or maybe I just have to do the add step thing. It's very weird. Alright, but after that, pass on traffic. Now, 82. I'm actually doing it. I'm making the traffic better. What's this? It's just a highly used off-ramp pawn. Good. Everything else just looks highly used, you know? Like, it's when you see hard red here, and that's just going to back up occasionally, but it's not tailing back to the next road significantly, so this is just highly used. We know that that's a problem. It's only going to get worse over time. But we've solved the traffic. We're back up to over 80%. I got 20,000 fucking people here. 20,000 in this city. And I haven't thought for a moment about, like, building things in, like, an hour. What are you doing? What's your problem, huh? Not enough educated workers. Well, all right, do you have any education going on over here? You've got an elementary school, right? I gave you an elementary. I didn't give you a high school. This is the high school. It won't fit in anywhere over there. And there is a high school just across the highway here. It would be very cool if we could link these two across, but that's not going to happen without going underground. Which means they do kind of need their own high school. So I could tuck their own high school right here, and I don't hate it. So what I'll do is I will move this down to here for healthcare. Oh, fuck! It's the same thing. You just got sad and happy at the same time. You don't know what's going on.
Build an island and put the high school on the island.
I don't hate that idea. But I like this. This is easy. We're gonna get rid of that. Do the high school right on the main road, though? No. We're gonna have a two-way road comes up right next to this, right off of you. Don't kill the med clinic. That. Fuck.
Juvenile prison.
Can I move you over any more? One more? Thank you. That's all I needed. Now I can get this road to come up like so. Right up to the back of those. Being very specific here, aren't you, Paul? Well, we're giving them a high school, and I want it on its own little road back there. Okay, there. Now you've got a high school. You got fucking the thing. Just elementary on this side of things. And if you want to go to college, that's what this is for. You can't just... You don't get your own fucking college, assholes. It's Tiny Town. That's the biggest thing that you've gotten so far in Tiny Town. I love Tiny Town. Tiny Town's my favorite. Shit, Tiny Town is massive now. Yeah, they built it in. It's a lot of small buildings crammed in next to each other, comparatively to, you know, this kind of shit. 20,000 people. We done did it. 20,000 people and we are at even, you know, there's no growth, no faltering. That'd be a good time to end the live stream. How long have we been here? 5.5 hours. 20,000. We didn't get to 25,000, but we got to 20,000. Quick tab through to see the state of our city. Just the state of the state. So, number one, did the traffic hold? 83. It even got better from the 82. I'm not going to look at that anymore. I don't want to know. Happiness? We're... Okay, residential happiness and commercial happiness could be higher, but the offices and the industries, they fucking love me. What's this? Health. Healthcare availability is totally green. Average health is only 70%. We've got 110 sick citizens. I think we want to put in some... Ooh. It looks like I could use another, like a med clinic down here. Yeah, and I want to put in some gyms for them to, you know, fucking do the thing. Death care. Cemetery usage is at 42%. Availability exceeds, you know, demand presently. Child care, 74%. Children and teens. Elder care, 61%. Ah, they're almost dead anyway. Levels? I don't know. Wind? How's the wind doing? Have we handled the wind? Fire. Fire safety. Hazard, 28%. So we've got low hazard on the fire safety. This area, kind of outside, it'll need its own fire district, or its own fire station. The industrial areas are just nasty, you know, in the first place. I don't really want to put an extra... You're right between two of them. Surely somebody can get there. This side of things looks good, except for over by the farms. They'll want one as well. What else we got? Population. Employment. Don't talk to me. I told you not to talk. Don't worry about the population. 7% children, 15% teens, 22% young adults, 32% adults, and 24% seniors. Okay. Outside connections. Don't have a lot. We need to, like, get into... We do have some export, though. We do need to get into, you know, trains and things for the outside connections. Land value. We have very high land value, generally speaking. The greener it is, from blue to green, then the better it is. Wherever there's water, you're going to see higher land value. What's this? Natural resources. We got districts. We got leisure. Leisure is another thing that we have to, like, do something about. You know, we don't really have much tourist and leisure specialities right now. I'm not sure that I've been allowed to do... Am I allowed to do, like, leisure specialization? I don't even fucking know. Terrain heights? Yeah, we know about those. Traffic routes, don't care. Tourism. Yeah, we got no tourism, really. Because the best thing that we've put in so far is this. We need to put in more, you know, special buildings. So that's something in our future. What else we got? Park maintenance. Well, I don't really have any parks that I've made myself. Industry areas. We do have Bedford farmland, and Tiny Town is not supposed to be an industry area, but apparently it is. And then the mail just doesn't get delivered at all around here. We don't do that. Nice recap on the city. Let's zoom down. and just have a nice look at what she looks like. Hmm? It's not bad. It's not bad. Threw in an extra cemetery off the side here. Threw in an extra landfill. Oh my god, the fucking impact of an incinerator. Just like a nuclear scar across the landscape.
Just like industrial areas, you need to create entertainment areas.
Okay, so I can do that like I did the farm. Okay, that's something that we will do the next time that we get together. Our highways are flowing. Our bridges are very well trafficked. This roundabout is just barely holding on for dear life, especially with the traffic that likes to back up from there. Wait, let me just look closely. Do you have dedicated turning lanes? You do? You do? You do? Okay. Okay, it's holding together. How many roundabouts have we used so far? One. We actually turned this into a giant roundabout around the high school, technically speaking. That and that, but I don't think that really counts as a roundabout. It's not a traffic management roundabout. There's one. There's two. And this one is for no purpose. So we have 2 roundabouts in a city of 20,000 people, and the traffic is currently, after, you know, all the time that I spent on it, 82%, and holding together pretty okay. Shut the fuck up. Save Pawtucky. And then if I just fucking, I can't get the mouse out of the goddamn window. Ah. Oh. Then we will pause the timer again. We will pause the timer. Pause. The timer. Global hotkeys off. Ah. Two tile build. Sorry, Pawn, maybe check your population growth graph thing. Oh, is there a graph that shows it? Sure, I'll just check that for you before we go. Back over here, if we go over here and then into the game, and then there was population is you. Population, is there like a graph that shows it over time? Is there like something else somewhere where it shows graphs or something? How do you do that? Not 100% sure where it is. I think it's the pause menu. City statistics. Here it is. City statistics. Okay, so the pink is population changes. We have maintained reasonable growth. I think this was the death wave, which coincided with the trash backup as well. So there were a lot of trucks trying to take a lot of things away that needed to be disposed of. But we've kept a pretty steady upward growth. Yeah, not too terrible actually. Yeah. It's held. Taxation. Remember that time that I spiked it up in order to get 100,000 or 200,000 to make some money? That was good. What else we got? Students? Let's not look at that. That's fine. We don't need this. That's not happiness. Happiness is kind of flat. Now, it's on a different chart. It's a different chart. They were very happy in the beginning. They were not so happy when everyone was dying. They were kind of happy, then the traffic got really bad, and then I was working on the traffic for a long time, and they were relatively happy because, you know, there was no government to get in their fucking face. This is good. Let's look at that again. What about the students? Okay, when we're not comparing it to a much crazier graph than the students plot pretty well. We've been increasing students. Students, happiness. What else we got? Prisoners? Okay. That must have been the death wave again. Birth rate. Kind of jumped it. I mean, you can plot it, though, over time. Death rate? Sure. Influx. Oh, that's just all over the place. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. City value has been on a steady incline since 2020. City budget? City treasury? There's a big dip right there for some reason. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I like that. City value. Did we look at the city value? Was that what I just looked at? City budget, city value. Yep, our valuation has been going up. Very nice. Employment percentage. We're, there's a lot of robotics coming in, is a thing, apparently. We're on the decline for employment. Bunch of friggin', they're all on the dole. All my citizens, they're all on the goddamn dole. I am the Ronin Pawn. Thus ends day 2 of our City Skylines 250,000 population build. Fighting traffic, knowing that there's going to be more problems at that one nasty roundabout in future. Up to 20,000. We ended a little bit over 11, so we didn't quite make 10,000 today, but we did a lot of things that I wanted to do. And we tracked a lot of traffic issues, which I think are the fun thing. So 80,000, but we'll see. When we get to 50,000, we'll see if I still have a stomach for Cities Skylines and if we want to go to the Megalopolis stage. But for today, we are done. Next live stream will almost certainly be Cluster Truck, just to sort of balance it out. And since we are still just 4 seconds off of 3rd rank there, and I almost had 2nd place if I could have fucking come in with it instead of choking in the last level. But thanks for coming out, thanks for the cheers, thanks for sticking with me, and thanks for, helping me do this thing, because I don't know how the fucking game works, man. Anyway, I'll see you at the next stream. Have a good night. On out.